Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600 is full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming is priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Hi, welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
middleman, no markups, no problems. Go to www.sawblade.com. Performance Sawing.
Bring the family out to Devil's Bowl Speedway in Mesquite, Texas to watch 150 drivers race at the same time for $25,000. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Adult tickets are just $15. Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600, presented by FCA Motorsports. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.
Hey everybody, Winning Technologies Workshop is proud to announce WinTech.tv, folks. You heard it right. WinTech.tv have weekly tech tips, folks. That's 52 tech tips a year for manufacturers and experts in the motorsports industry. We're excited to be launching at $79.99 a year, folks. That's less than 22 cents a day. Can't get much cheaper than that. Right to your phone, all the tech information you need. Get it now, WinTech.tv. Lots of information will be loaded on the website. Every week we have a new tech tip be out there. There'll be manufacturer discounts for products and things to help your race program. So for less than 22 cents a day, folks, WinTech.tv is your source.
the way my race pass is, it's saying only the crates. An eco mod is like, yeah. An eco mod is like 305. It's just like a cheaper version of the limited, basically. They're actually a neat class to watch. They get a good amount of them.
Attention in the pits. We need the factory stocks to start lining up for your hot laps. Factory stock hot laps, please report to staging lane. Crate late models, you will be next. Factory stocks, we need you in staging lane for hot laps. Factory stocks in staging lane for hot laps, please. Hello, race fans, and welcome to Sabine Speedway for the Fall Southern Showdown. Tonight, we're going to crown 4 more champions of the Fall Southern Showdown. We'll have the $5,000 to win main event for the factory stocks presented by BOM Bank. The American Championship Series Limited Modifieds are battling for $3,000 to win. We're also joined tonight by the Foy Motors Crate Late Models, who are racing for $1,000 to win, and the ECS Smoke School Street Stocks. Last night, Jack DuPont was crowned the winner of the front-wheel drive 4-cylinder portion of the Fall Southern Showdown, and we're looking for 4 more champions here tonight. So here comes the first hot lap session for the BOM Bank factory stocks, and the first driver out of Houghton, Louisiana in the K2, that is Garrett Gibson. Passing him now on the inside of turn number 2 from Plantersville, Texas, the 61G is Josh Ellender. Rolling into turn number 2 from Robaline, it's the 55 of Dalton Dubois. And from Texarkana, Texas, the Battle on the Bend champion Justin Whitehead in the 36J. The 5M is Michael Harlow from Lake Charles, Louisiana. The 5 is going to be Frank Cannizzaro out of Mansfield. The 45, Dominic Flores from Montgomery, Louisiana. And the 81 from DeBerry, Texas, is Chase Hatton. The 9 is John Parker Jr. out of Colfax, Louisiana. And the 444 of Travis Hudnall from Liberty, Texas. Green flag waves on hot lap session number 1 for the BOM Bank factory stocks. BOM Bank factory stock hot lap session number 2 onto the track. Now from Texarkana, Texas, the 38 of Mike Wells leads the charge. The C28 is Ben Merchant out of Ruston. The 70 is going to be Dusty Doucet from Heinston, followed by the 175 Michael Turner from Minden. The 88M is Joshua Martin from Colfax. The 26 Rodney Howell also from Colfax. And the 990 of Tayton Perkins out of Oakdale. Green flag waving on hot lap session number 2. Rolling on to the track now from Dry Prong, the 34 driven by Chris Howell. The L88 is going to be Logan Gordon from West Monroe, followed by the B1 of Kyle Cummings out of Minden. The 8XXX is from Buffalo, Missouri. That's Mark Simon. That car is for sale. Rolling into turn number 1, the 8XXX. Behind him, we find the 7C of Chris Burrows from Minden. Also from Minden, the 35S of JT Turner. The 20 is Neil Kemp out of Mineral Springs, Arkansas. The 7L, Dwayne Raines from Anacoco. The 27T is Curtis Twardesky from Huntsville, Texas. And the 004 of Todd Fradu from Manny. Hot lap session number 4 for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. Now on to the track, the 95 of Hayden Beckham from Quitman, Louisiana, followed by the L100 of Lee Patton from Ruston. From New Waverly, Texas, driving the 56, that's Craig Pursley Jr. And from Marshall, Texas, the C16 is Chris Hennigan. Following him is his son Dustin Hennigan in the 22 from Marshall, Texas. And from Pitkin, Louisiana, the 1X of Blaine Nolan. Driving the S1 from Columbia, Louisiana, that's Jamie Shirley. Crate late models, you should be in staging lane. Street stocks, you should be behind them. Street stocks, you're up next. Here comes the Foy Motors Crate Late Models for their hot lap session. First of 2 hot lap sessions for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Rolling down the back straightaway from Ragley, Louisiana, the 38 is Chris Shaw. Behind him from Houghton, Louisiana is the 54G of Garrett Gibson. Driving the 78 out of Forest Hill, that's going to be Kerry Eason. And behind the wheel, the 76X from Flatwoods, that is going to be Jerry Basco. The 100 is Ross Cook out of Florine. And the BP car down the back straightaway, that's Blaine Perkins out of Oakdale. The 91B, Jonathan Babin from Pineville. Foy Motors Crate Late Model Hot Lap Session number 2 from Coshada. The 76B is Ethan Bryant. Out of Flatwoods, the 68B is going to be Corey Basco. The 22 is Tracy Denby Sr. out of Ider, Texas. And behind the wheel of the 24, that is Mason Taylor from Glen Mora. The P52, Peyton Brown out of Calhoun. Foy Motors Crate Late Model Heat Race number 2, Hot Lap Session number 2. The 3 car is going to be Seth Trawick out of West Monroe. The 19, Jamie Burford out of Keachai, Louisiana. And the P79 is going to be Jason Page out of West Monroe. And in the M24 from West Monroe, that was Jeffrey Mosley. Now we're moving to the street stock hot laps. First car out from Dry Prong, the 24C of Bobby Chandler. From Bentley, Louisiana, the 18G, driven by Christian Guffey. 23 is going to be Glenn Townsend out of Pine Prairie. Following him from Farmerville, Louisiana, the M9 of Jason Bennett. Behind the wheel, the Flying Zero from Sterlington, Louisiana, that's Justin Cook. And in the 5H from Eros, that is Crystal Day. Ian Blackwell in the 03B from Urania. Followed by the 25 of Parker Cloud from Elizabeth and the 37 of Vicky Steele from Ball. From Calhoun, Louisiana, the B8, driven by Patrick Crawford. And from Tullis, the 10K will be Cale Murphy. Followed by the 93 of Tracy Cundiff from Kilgore, Texas. The 20R of Rusty Fish from Oakdale. 49F is Brady Fortenberry from Grant. And the 101 from Florine, that's Robert Barber. The P75 of Stephanie Page from West Monroe. And now before you is the American Championship Series Limited Modified Division. Rolling down the backstretch from Hornbeck, Louisiana, that's the 88 of Joey Shirley. From Lafayette, the 99H is Danny Abear. The 18 car from Lafayette is Chase Abear. Driving the 78 is R.C. Hagan from Heinston. Behind the wheel of the 7 from Sibley, Louisiana, is Colby Williams. The 39 is Trevor Strother from Oakdale. The 47CC, Connor Williams from Sibley. The 17 of Austin Storm from West Monroe. The 5 of Tony McComick from Manny. And the 7CC of Alan Myers from Sibley. 16 junior of Rollo Pilkington from Marshall, Texas. The 30 of Joel Cuvion from Alexandria. The 9J driven by Talon Willis from Elizabeth. The 1 is Blaine Nolan from Pitkin. 92 of Andrew Rossum from Texarkana, Texas. The 25 of Josh Bauckham from Benton. The 22 is Michael Stafford from Glen Mora. And the M22 of Mickey Steele from Ball. Crate late models, we need you in staging lane for your time trials. You need to be in order. Crate late models, please line up in order in staging lane for your time trials. You in staging lane for your time trials. Please line up in order. Crate late models, line up in order in staging. All right, folks, we are complete with hot laps. It's now time for opening ceremonies, so would you please rise to your feet and remove your hats as we go to the Lord in prayer. Offering tonight's invocation, Chaplain for Team Racers for Christ, Tim Roberts.
And thank you, and we'd like to thank the Jones family for having Racers for Christ out as their chaplain service. Let us pray together tonight. Father God, we just thank you for this gorgeous day you've given us, Father, and the opportunity to come out here with our family and friends and do what we enjoy, watching these cars go around and entertain us. Lord, we just pray tonight that you would be with each and every one of these drivers, that you'd be with their families, Father God, and their pit crews. Lord, we lift up the officials here at the track to you as well as the fans tonight, and we pray for those in the booth as they score these cars. Lord, we just pray that you would continue to watch over us this evening. And Father, we pause to thank you for this great nation that we live in, the opportunity, Father God, to live here. And we just pray your hand still be upon her, that we'll always be one nation under God. We pray for our military that keep us safe, Father God, and we pray you be with them and protect them as well tonight. Giving you the glory and all tonight, and we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
And now resting above the Joel's Auto Sales Powell and Son Victory Lane signs, we see Old Glory, the stars and stripes that represent this nation and those who have fought for her and for our freedom, and those many who have died for the flag and for what it represents. So we ask at this time that you would please stand at attention, place your right hand over your heart, and sing along to the Star Spangled Banner. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we've hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we've watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? Great, late models, we need you lined up in staging lane for your time trials. We need you into staging lane for your time trials. If you don't show, you will start in last in your heat race. So we get set for the Foy Motors Crate Late Model Time Trials, and the first car out is from Forest Hill, Louisiana. Driving the sideline sports and screening is D&K Forestry Hagen Racing, number 78. Behind him from Lafayette, Louisiana, Shane Hebert driving the 9 car. The Super B Speedway entry. And Kerry Eason gets a little bit crossed up through corners 3 and 4. He's going to set the mark at 19.351. The first time for Shane Hebert. Quick time, 15.064 for Shane Hebert. Lap number 2 comes across the checkered flag for Kerry Eason. That one's much better, 16.758. 16.758 for Kerry Eason. Shane Hebert's second lap not as good, a 15.238. So the board is set with a 15.064, nearly 15 seconds flat for Shane Hebert in the 9 car. Our next car from Florine, Louisiana, the Brian Cook Trucks War Shocks by CDR, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 100 of Ross Cook. And behind him from Houghton, Louisiana, the Advanced Powder Coating Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond Chassis, number 54G of Garrett Gibson. And the first lap for Ross Cook is a 15.768. That is second quick so far. Garrett Gibson will go with a 15.700. That's a new second quick lap time. Second lap for Ross Cook, better, a 15.768. And Garrett Gibson, second quick at a 15.484. 15.484 for Garrett Gibson is second quick through 4 qualifiers. Shane Hebert still at the top of the board. The next 2 drivers to take the clock. First up from West Monroe, the Salt Racks Mosquito Authority Autoplex Automotive Rocket Chassis, number 3 is Seth Trawick. And from Ragley, Louisiana, the Unleashed Motorsports PTS Tactical Hunter and Saunier Attorneys at Law Trackstar Chassis, 38 of Chris Shaw. The 3 of Seth Trawick comes around for his first lap. It's going to be fourth quick, a 16.082, 16.082 for Seth Trawick. First lap now for Chris Shaw. Third quick, a 15.697, 15.697 for Chris Shaw. Second lap coming around for Seth Trawick, not as good, a 15.791. Excuse me, it is better, a 15.791. That's fifth quick. And Chris Shaw, second lap not as good, a 15.732. His lap time will stand with a 15.697. Third quick for Chris Shaw. From Keachai, Louisiana, aboard the Tommy Dowden Logging Rawhide LLC Double L Kennels Black Diamond Chassis, the 19 of Jamie Burford. And from Anacoco, behind the wheel of the Powell & Sons Crawfish To Go Bodies by Donnie MB Customs Race Cars, the F9 of Mark Powell. Jamie Burford has been having some solid finishes with the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series, moving up the ranks into Super Late Model Competition. Now joining us again here for the Fall Southern Showdown in Crete Late Model Competition. His first lap is going to be seventh quick, a 16.222, 16.222 for Jamie Burford on lap number 1. Mark Powell, second quick, a 15.468 for Mark Powell. Still 0.4 of a second off of Shane Hebert's quick time setting. Second lap for Jamie Burford, fourth quick, a 15.678. And Mark Powell will come around better, but still second quick, a 15.249 now, 15.249 in second for Mark Powell. Shane Aber still your top qualifier after 8 qualifiers. Got some debris on the front straightaway, so we'll pause our qualifying efforts here for just a moment. Bring out the next group of drivers. The next driver is from Coshada, Louisiana, driving the DNG Goods and Services Cane River Customs bumper-to-bumper auto parts PPM chassis, the 76B of Ethan Bryant. And from Glenmora, Louisiana, the Rocket chassis number 24T of Mason Taylor. Ethan Bryant slips up in turn number 4. His first lap is going to be 10th quick, a 17.248. 17.248 for Ethan Bryant's first lap. First lap for Mason Taylor, 4th quick, a 15.658 for Mason Taylor. Sunshine working it well into 24T. Checkered flag waving now for Ethan Bryant, his second lap. Not as good, a 17.754 second lap for Mason Taylor. Not as good either. His 4th quick will stand a 15.658. Second lap was a 15.850, but he sits in 4th with a 15.658 after 10 qualifiers. From Pineville, Louisiana, the Joel's Auto Sales Splinters and Nails Construction Performance Science Club 29 race cars. The 91B is Jonathan Babin. And from Flatwoods, Louisiana, the FTS Supply KC Contracting CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis, the 76X of Jerry Basco. Lap number 1 for Jonathan Babin was 5th quick, a 15.583. He's going to come around for the checker flag. Jerry Basco was 3rd quick with a 15.470. Jonathan Babin will stay 5th quick with a 15.539. Second lap for Jerry Basco, not as good, but he's 3rd quick with a 15.470. 15.470 for Jerry Basco, 3rd quick. Next group of drivers to take the clock. First up from Calhoun, Louisiana, Joey Brown Plumbing, Chris Johnson Consulting, Brown's Engineering Race Engines, Rocket XR1 chassis number P52 is Peyton Brown. And from Vidor, Texas, the Go 24/7 Safety Cutting Edge Logging C&S Industries Barry Wright Race Cars number 22 of Tracy Denby Sr. First lap for Peyton Brown, 9th quick, a 15.713. 15.713 for Peyton Brown on his first effort. Tracy Denby Sr. gets crossways in turn number 4. His first lap will be 12th quick with a 16.159. Second lap for Peyton Brown, much better. 4th quick, a 15.473. 15.473 for Peyton Brown, 4th quick. Checkered flag waving for the 22 of Tracy Denby Sr. And he goes 11th quick, 15.790. 15.790 for Tracy Denby Sr. Next driver from Oakdale, Louisiana, the 2 Extreme Motorsports Big T Motorsports Benz Auto Restoration ELE Construction number 00B. That's Blaine Perkins. And your final, out of Flatwoods, Louisiana, the 68B. Sponsored by JCL Blackout Power, FTS Supply, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 Chassis. That's Corey Basco. The first lap for Blaine Perkins was 14th quick, a 16.684. First lap for Corey Basco was 14th, 16.218. Now, second lap for Blaine Perkins, 6th quick, a 15.513. 6th quick for Blaine Perkins. And Corey Basco will stay where he was, a 16.218. And your final two qualifiers. First up from West Monroe, the M24 of Jeffrey Mosley. And also from West Monroe, the P79 of Jason Page enters the racing surface. And they'll get the green flag, the Team 8 cars. JTB Rentals. Action Mobile Home Movers also sponsors these two cars. So your first lap for Jeffrey Mosley. Going to come across 15th quick, a 16.406. Jason Page going to come across for his first lap. It'll be an 18.310. 18.310 for Jason Page. Now the second lap for Jeffrey Mosley is quicker, but still 15th quick, a 16.363. And the checkered flag will wave now for Jason Page. He'll come across with a better lap, 16th quick, a 16.703. So your qualifying order is this. Shane Hebert with quick time, a 15.064. 15.064 for Shane Hebert. He is your top qualifier. Mark Powell in second, Jerry Basco third, Peyton Brown fourth, Garrett Gibson fifth, Blaine Perkins, Jonathan Babin, Mason Taylor, Jamie Burford, Chris Shaw, Brian Cook, Tracy Denby Sr., and so on. And it is now time for our first heat race of the night, Street Stock Heat Race number 1. On the pole, from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the ELE Construction, Doyle's Air Conditioning and Heating, Murphy Oil Company, Statement Race Cars, number 10M is Talon Willis. On the outside from Grant, Louisiana, the Joey Brown Plumbing, Doug Dale Processing, FLB Services, High Roller Chassis, number 49F of Brady Fortenberry. Your third starter is from Sterlington, Louisiana. In the ECS Smoke School, Bennett Motorsports, number M9, that is Jason Bennett. And on the outside, from Dry Prong, the ASC Environmental R&R Tops, Jerry Edwards Electric Advanced Performance Engines, number 24C is Bobby Chandler. Justin Cook in the Flying Zero, Tracy Cundiff in the 93, Crystal Day in the 5H, Glenn Townsend in the 23, and Christian Guffey at the tail of the field in the 18G. We are underway for Street Stock Heat Race number 1. Talon Willis out front in the 10M. Pacing behind him now, Brady Fortenberry in the 49F. Here comes Bobby Chandler to the inside in the 24C. They make a little bit of contact there in between turns 1 and 2. They are side by side down the back straightaway. Bobby Chandler charges ahead into turn number 3, and Chandler's going to take away the second spot. Talon Willis leads. Bobby Chandler second. Brady Fortenberry in third. Fourth is Jason Bennett and Justin Cook rounding out the top 5. Tracy Cundiff, Crystal Day, Glenn Townsend, and Christian Guffey rounding out your field at the moment. Now Jason Bennett in the 4th position ahead of Justin Cook. Here comes Cook rolling around the outside. Going to try to make up some ground there out of turn number 2. Halfway this time. We're going 8 laps here in street stock heat race competition. We got 4 down and 4 to go. Now Justin Cook has a good run off at turn number 2 around the outside of Jason Bennett. He's going to grab the 4th spot. He's looking for Brady Fortenberry as well. As Talon Willis has checked out on the field. Bobby Chandler well ahead in the 2nd spot. Fortenberry, Cook, and Bennett, your top 5. We got 2 laps to go this time for Willis. Now Justin Cook looks to the inside of Brady Fortenberry. They're side by side for the 3rd spot. Out of turn number 2 they go. The Flying Zero takes the 3rd spot away, and the white flag waves. 1 lap to go for Talon Willis. Off of turn 2, down the back stretch and into 3 and 4. He's going to come across the line. Checkered flag waves. Talon Willis wins heat race number 1. 2nd place will go to Bobby Chandler. 3rd is going to be Justin Cook. 4th, Jason Bennett, and Brady Fortenberry rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Sterlington, Louisiana, the Flying Zero of Justin Cook. 2nd place from Dry Prong, the 24C of Bobby Chandler. And taking the win from Elizabeth, Louisiana, the 10M is Talon Willis. Heat race number 2 for the street stocks looks like this. On the pole from Ball, the Rick's Performance, Henry's Auto Salvage, J.N. Dunning, R&R Racing Engines. Number 37 is Mickey Steele. On the outside from Elizabeth, the brother-in-law Pit Stop, L&J Lawn and Land Services, R&R Racing Engines, Fike Fab Chassis. Number 25 of Parker Cloud. On the inside of row number 2 from Oakdale, the Oakdale Drug, Richard's Tire Service, Cubion's Recycling, Cook Racing Chassis, the 20R of Rusty Fish. And to the outside from from Tullis and the Murphy Oil Company, Cypress Big Tex Trailers, J. Dickens Racing Engines, Statement Race Cars, the 10K of Cale Murphy. On the inside of row number 3, out of Florine, the Brian Cook Trucks, Warshocks by Cade Dillard Racing, Joey Shirley Motorsports Viper Chassis, the 101 of Robert Barber. On the outside, from Calhoun, the Chandler's Automotive, Joey Brown Plumbing, R&R Logistics, Advanced Performance Engines, number B8 of Patrick Crawford. From Urania, Louisiana, the Urania Drug, Amazing Grace Nutrition, Tanks Millwright Services, Williams Quick Lube, number 03B is Ian Blackwell. And the tail starter from West Monroe, the JTB Rentals, Action Mobile Home Movers, 5A Service Company, Page Racing, number P75 of Stephanie Page. We are racing here in heat race number 2 for the street stocks. Mickey Steele out front, Parker Cloud not too far behind it in the 2nd spot with Cale Murphy rounding out the top 3. Rusty Fish in the 4th position. They're side by side. Patrick Crawford on the inside of Ian Blackwell as they roll into turn number 3. Out of turn 4, Patrick Crawford takes away the 5th position, and he'll set his sights on the 20R of Rusty Fish. Halfway, 4 laps in the books, 4 laps yet to be written. As Patrick Crawford has caught Rusty Fish, he's looking to the inside out of turn number 4 to take the 4th spot away. I believe he had him at the line that time in the B8. Move Patrick Crawford into the 4th spot. 3 laps to go this time now for Mickey Steele, a multi-time winner here at Sabine Speedway this year in the street stock division. Two laps left this time by for Steele. We'll see the white flag wave one more lap in heat race number 2 and in ECS Smoke School Street Stock competition. Mickey Steele approaching the back of the pack. Ian Blackwell may have to be disposed of here. Now Parker Cloud off the pace in the second position. Got crossed up there. Cale Murphy's going to get by for the second position. The checkered flag waves. Mickey Steele takes the win. And now stealing second out of turn number 4, it is Cale Murphy. Parker Cloud in the third spot. Fourth is Patrick Crawford. And rounding out the top 5 is Rusty Fish. So your top 3 cars in third from Elizabeth, the 25 of Parker Cloud. Second place from Tullis, the 10K of Cale Murphy. And taking the win from Ball, the 37 of Mickey Steele. Up next, we will have the C main number 1 for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. 12 laps in distance. Have the C main number 1 for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. It'll be 12 laps in distance. Top 10 cars advance to the B feature. And your lineup looks like this in C feature number 1. On the pole from Robeline, Louisiana. Driving the Scotty Shade Tree Performance, Myers Automotive, CB Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars. Number 1 is Stony DuBois. On the outside pole from Montgomery, Louisiana, the Hunter's Body Shop, Edge Concrete Cutting, Flores Racing Engines, Wild Child Race Cars. 45 of Dominic Flores. On the inside of row number 2 out of Marshall, Texas. Piloting the Southern Roofing, Bobby's Body Shop, Rollo's Auto Sales, PTS Racing Engines, number C16 is Chris Hennigan. On the outside of row number 2, out of Columbia, the Southern Roofing, Bobby's Body Shop, PTS Racing Engines, Raptor Race Cars, number S1, Jamie Shirley. Starting 5th on the grid out of Quitman, Louisiana, in the R&R Logistics, Pops ATV, Buff River Outdoor Products, number 95, that is Hayden Beckham. And to the outside from Robeline, the Cane River Water Slide, Stewart Industrial, 3D Motorsports, number 77 of Tyler DuBois. On the inside of row number 4, we are going to find from Hineston, Louisiana, the D&K Forestry Bodies by RC Destroyer Chassis, number 7D of Dusty Doucet. And from Houghton, Louisiana, driving the K2 car, that is going to be Garrett Gibson. The Auto Body Specialist BRT Performance Next Level Design Statement Race Car. The 26 is Rodney Howell out of Colfax, Louisiana. The 38, Mike Wells from Texarkana, Texas. The 004, Todd Fredu from Manny. On the outside, the C11, Kyle Bassett from Leesville. I don't believe Bassett is here. The inside of row number 7, Mickey Steele, not going to make the call from Ball. And the 5 of Frank Cannizzaro from Mansfield. So Rodney Howell in the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Team. Rodney Howell Performance Engines Holy Moly chassis in the 26 car. On the outside of him in row number 4 from Texarkana, Texas, the Central Heating and Air Conditioning Arklatex Animal Hospital Hobby Shop Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 38 of Mike Wells. And I don't believe that one's going to go. It's going to be a no start, early firing by your race leaders. So the lights are out. We're going to try it again. 12 laps in distance. Top 10 cars advancing to the B main. So I believe we got 11 cars here. We're going to take 10 of them into the B main. Lights are out. Here we go. Dominic Flores rides around the outside of Stony Dubois. He'll take the lead down the back straightaway. Chris Hennigan looking to the inside in the C16. Working down on the bottom below Stony Dubois. Dominic Flores will lead lap number 1. Stony Dubois in second. Chris Hennigan, Jamie Shirley, and Mike Wells is your top 5. Rodney Howell in the 10th and final transfer spot with Garrett Gibson on the outside looking in. Stony Dubois now takes the race lead back out of turn number 4. Move the Scotty Shade Tree Performance number 1 of Stony Dubois to the race lead. Now they're in stair-step formation off of turn number 2. Here comes Dominic Flores to the inside of Dubois. And Flores going to wash up just a little bit there. He's going to knock Chris Hennigan out of contention for the race lead. Jamie Shirley now moves up into the 3rd spot ahead of his teammate Hennigan. Now Rodney Howell gets shuffled out of the transfer position. The K2 of Garrett Gibson now on the bubble. Dubois, Flores, now Hennigan in the 3rd spot again ahead of Shirley. Wells rounding out the top 5. Hayden Beckham, Frank Cannizzaro, Todd Fradu, Garrett Gibson, and Dusty Ducey. Now they're 3 wide for not last. Down the back straightaway, the 004 of Todd Fradu shuffled back to the outside of the transfer positions. Rodney Howell finding something now out of turn number 4. He's going to take away the 7th spot. They still shuffle in and near the transfer positions at the back of the pack. 70 of Dusty Ducey in the 10th and final transfer spot. Halfway, 6 laps down and 6 laps to go. Rodney Howell again losing some ground. He's shuffled back to the 10th spot. Going to try to stay in front of Todd Fradu. Live to fight another race here tonight. Du Bois, Flores, Hennigan, Shirley, and Wells still the top 5. Beckham, Canizaro, Gibson, Ducey, and Howell rounding out the top 10. Now here comes Chris Hennigan to the inside of Dominic Flores, making it a battle for second. Hennigan was right up there for a little while. Dominic Flores washed up and knocked Hennigan out of his spot. And now Rodney Howell exits the racetrack. That's going to move Todd Fradu into the 10th and final transfer spot. Every car is in the race now. Now we're just racing for position. Nobody racing for their lives anymore in C main number 1. 10 cars going to the B main. It'll be 2 to go this time for Stoney Du Bois. Chris Hennigan getting a good run out of turn number 2 on Dominic Flores. Make it a side-by-side battle for second. And they're going to wheel hop in turns 1 and 2. Flores up into the slick stuff. He's going to lose a few spots, but the white flag waves. Flores shuffled back to 5th now. Du Bois, Hennigan, Shirley, Wells, and Flores is your top 5. They roll on through turn number 3. Hennigan going to give it one last try to get to Stoney Du Bois, but it won't be enough. Checkered flag waves. Stoney Du Bois wins C main number 1. Chris Hennigan in second. Third is Jamie Shirley. Fourth, Mike Wells. And rounding out the top 5 is Dominic Flores. So all 10 cars transferring in that one. The 004 of Todd Fradu from Manny. The 7D of Dusty Ducey from Heinston. The K2 of Garrett Gibson from Houghton. The 5 of Frank Canizaro from Mansfield. The 95 of Hayden Beckham from Quitman. The 38 of Mike Wells from Texarkana, Texas. The 45 of Dominic Flores from Montgomery, the S1 of Jamie Shirley from Columbia, the C16 of Chris Hennigan from Marshall, Texas, and the 1 of Stoney Du Bois from Robeline. C main number 2, we're going to do it all over again. 12 laps in distance, top 10 cars advance to the A feature. Sorry, folks, having some trouble getting the lineup here from My Race Pass. Do need to make an announcement. They are selling shirts down at the tent. And if you've been wanting to get yourself a drink from the concession stand, you can go to that souvenir tent. They're selling just drinks there, so you don't have to wait in line behind all the people who are buying food. Selling Zuwali tamales at the concession stand. They are very good. Also chicken spaghetti on the menu tonight, so make sure you get yourself something to eat at the concession stand. And if you are a Race on Texas subscriber, make sure that you have favorited Sabine Speedway. At the end of this season, we are going to draw for 2 free season passes for next season among those who have favorited Sabine Speedway. So make sure if you've got a Race on Texas account, Sabine Speedway is your favorite track. So C-Main number 2, Mark Simon on the pole, Justin Whitehead on the outside. Chase Hatton, Travis Hudnall, Curtis Twardesky, Chris Howell, Michael Harlow, Tayton Perkins, Chris Burrows, Dwayne Rains, Brent Broussard, Michael Turner, JT Turner, and Dakota Wyatt in the 55. Green flag. We're going 12 laps, top 10 cars advancing to the B feature. Mark Simon in the 8 XXX, the 4-sail racing laser race car. The A&T Delivery W&W Timber Outlaw Race Car 36J of Justin Whitehead now battling for the race lead in front of the 81 of Chase Hatton, who's wheeling the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota Outlaw Race Car this weekend. Justin Whitehead takes the lead down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Justin Whitehead, Mark Simon, and Chase Hatton the top 3. Chris Howell and Curtis Twardesky rounding out the top 5. Now here comes Hatton to the inside of Mark Simon. He's going to take the second spot away. Chase Hatton moving into second. Mark Simon in third. Fourth is Chris Howell, Curtis Twardesky rounding out the top 5. Travis Hudnall, Michael Harlow, Chris Burrows, JT Turner, and now Tayton Perkins in the 10th and final transfer spot. Michael Turner, Dakota Wyatt, and Dwayne Raines all on the outside looking in. Tayton Perkins now off of the pace. He's going to forfeit his 10th and final transfer spot to the 175 of Michael Turner. Still Dakota Wyatt and Dwayne Raines on the outside of this one. Halfway home, 6 laps down and 6 laps to go for the 36J of Justin Whitehead. Whitehead, Hatton, and Simon still the top 3. Chris Howell in 4th. Curtis Twardesky in 5th. No change in between the 6th and 10th spots. Michael Turner still sitting on the bubble. Dakota Wyatt on the outside looking in the 55. Right on the back bumper of Michael Turner. Running order remains the same as the laps dwindle down here in C-Main number 2. 2 to go. White flag as now a couple of battles are progressing here at the tail of the field. Michael Harlow, Chris Burrows, and JT Turner all right there. They're in the race, but they're battling for position now as Chris Burrows tries to move to the inside of Michael Harlow. Down the back stretch and into turn number 3. Out of 4 for the final time. Justin Whitehead's going to take the win. Chase Hatton will be second. Third place is Mark Simon. 4th, Chris Howell. 5th, Curtis Twardesky. Travis Hudnall, Michael Harlow, Chris Burrows, JT Turner, and Michael Turner will be the 10 advancing cars. So again, your top 10 advancers, the 175 of Michael Turner from Minden, the 35S of JT Turner from Minden, the 7C of Chris Burrows from Minden, the 5M of Michael Harlow from Lake Charles, the 444 of Travis Hudnall from Liberty, Texas, the 27T of Curtis Twardesky from Huntsville, Texas, the 34 of Chris Howell from Dry Prong, the 8 XXX of Mark Simon from Buffalo, Missouri, the 81 of Chase Hatton from DeBerry, Texas, and the 36J of Justin Whitehead from Texarkana, Texas. Now we'll move to the Foy Motors Crate Late Models for their heat races. From Lafayette, Louisiana, driving the Joel's Auto Sales Super B Speedway number 9, that's Shane Abair. And on the outside from Flatwoods, Louisiana, Behind the wheel of the FTS Supply, KC Contracting, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 chassis, the 76X of Jerry Basco. On the inside of row number 2 from Halton, Louisiana, the Advanced Powder Coating, Alexander Motorsports, Razor Services, Black Diamond chassis, number 54G of Garrett Gibson. And to the outside from Pineville, the Joel's Auto Sales, Splinters and Nails Construction, Performance Signs, Club 29 Race Cars, number 91B of Jonathan Babin. The 19 of Jamie Burford not going to make the call here. He's scheduled to start in the 5th spot. And on the outside from Florine, the Brian Cook Trucks, Warshocks by CDR, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing, number 100. That is Ross Cook. And scheduled to start 7th, he'll move up into the 5th starting spot. From West Monroe, the Salt Racks, Mosquito Authority, Autoplex, Automotive, Rocket Chassis, number 3 of Seth Trawick. The 78 is Kerry Eason, and the M24 is Jeffrey Mosley. Here we go. Green flag. The 9 of Shane Abair takes the lead down the back straightaway. Garrett Gibson into the 2nd spot on the inside in the 54G. They come together at the back of the pack. The M24 along with the 78. M24 Jeffrey Mosley and the 78 of Kerry Eason come together to bring out the caution. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hempville, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. Lights are out. Here we go. Green flag. 1 lap complete. 7 laps remaining. One lap complete. 9 laps remaining here in the 10-lap heat race for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Shane Abair again out front. Garrett Gibson in the 2nd spot. Jerry Basco, Seth Trawick, and Jonathan Babin rounding out the top 5. Garrett Gibson looks to be reeling in the 9 of Shane Abair. He's down on the bottom side of the speedway, but can't make anything happen just yet. Halfway, 5 laps down, 5 laps to go for Shane Abair. Garrett Gibson in 2nd, Jerry Basco 3rd, Seth Trawick, Jonathan Babin, Ross Cook, Kerry Eason, and Jeffrey Mosley is the running order. Two laps to go now. Cars settled into their proper running orders here. The 3 of Seth Trawick trying to reel in the 76X of Jerry Basco, but not having any success there in that bid for 3rd. White flag waves, 1 lap to go. Off of turn 2 and down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag will wave. Coming around to win heat race number 1, Shane Abair going to start on the pole of tonight's Foy Motors Crate Late Model Fall Southern Showdown Championship. Garrett Gibson in the 2nd spot. Jerry Basco will finish 3rd. 4th is Seth Trawick, and Jonathan Babin is going to round out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Flatwoods, Louisiana, the 76X of Jerry Basco. 2nd place from Houghton is the 54G of Garrett Gibson. Taking the win out of Lafayette, it's the 9 of Shane Abair. Heat race number 2 for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Anacoco and the Powell and Son Crawfish to go bodies by Donnie MB Customs Race Cars, number F9 of Mark Powell. And on the outside from Calhoun, the Joey Brown Plumbing, Chris Johnson Consulting, Brown's Engineering Race Engines, Rocket XR1 Chassis, number P52 of Peyton Brown. On the inside of row number 2, out of Oakdale, the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Benz Auto Restoration, ELE Construction, it's the BP00 Blaine Perkins. On the outside, out of Glenmora, the Rocket Chassis, number 24T, that's going to be Mason Taylor, and your 5th starter from Ragley, the Unleashed Motorsports, PTS Tactical, Hunter and Saunier Attorneys Outlaw Track Star Chassis, 38 of Chris Shaw. On the outside from Vider, Texas, aboard the Go 24/7 Safety Cutting Edge Logging, C&S Industries Barry Wright Race Cars, the 22 of Tracy Denby Sr. And to the inside of row number 4, out of Flatwoods, the JCL Blackout Power, FTS Supply, CBC Welding, Rocket XR1 Chassis, number 68B of Corey Basco. And on the outside from West Monroe, the JTB Rentals, Action Mobile Home Movers, 5A Service Company Masters Built Chassis, the P79 of Jason Page. And your final starter from Coshada in the DNG Goods and Services, Cane River Customs, Bumper to Bumper Auto Parts, PPM Chassis, the 76B of Ethan Bryant. 10 laps in distance, all cars advancing to tonight's Fall Southern Showdown Championship feature for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. We're going green in turn number 4. Here we go. Mark Powell leads the field into turns 1 and 2. Blaine Perkins gets behind him. They get caught up there out the exit of turn number 2, and Mason Taylor will take the lead into turn number 3. Mason Taylor in the 24T is your race leader. The caution comes out, and it looks like we're going to have an original restart as the F9 of Mark Powell comes down with a flat tire. We'll have to bring out the caution. Green flag. Blaine Perkins, your race leader. Peyton Brown in the second spot with Chris Shaw in third. Mason Taylor fourth, and Tracy Denby Sr. rounding out the top 5. Corey Basco, Ethan Bryant, and Jason Page rounding out the field at this time. So your top 5 right now: Blaine Perkins, Peyton Brown, Chris Shaw, Tracy Denby Sr., now Ethan Bryant in the 5th spot in the 76B. Mason Taylor, Corey Basco, and Jason Page all toward the back of the pack, as well as we see the cross flags. 5 laps down, 5 laps to go. Mason Taylor back into the top 5. Blaine Perkins and Peyton Brown showing the way. Chris Shaw in third. Tracy Denby Sr. in the fourth position. Those 4 cars have broken out from the second pack of 4. Chris Shaw trying to dig down on the bottom to make up some ground on Peyton Brown. 2 to go. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go in heat race number 2 for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Down the back straightaway into 3 out of 4. Here comes the checkered flag. Blaine Perkins going to join Shane Hebert on the front row of tonight's championship feature. Peyton Brown in the second spot. Third is Chris Shaw. Fourth, Tracy Denby Sr. and Mason Taylor rounding out the top 5. So your top 3 cars in third from Ragley, the 38 of Chris Shaw. Second place from Calhoun, the P52 of Peyton Brown. And taking the win from Oakdale is the BP0 of Blaine Perkins. Up next is going to be the American Championship Series Limited Modified B features. These are going to be 15 laps in distance, and the top 8 cars will transfer to the Fall Southern Showdown Championship feature. On the pole of B main number 1 is the current Sabine Speedway point leader from Jonesboro, the Woodrow Low Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing, Paul Levy Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number B99 of Ben Leedy. On the outside pole out of Alexandria, the Joel's Auto Sales Racing for Tanner, ASI Racing Engines, Express Race Cars by NG9, number 30, Joel Cuvion. Starting third on the grid out of Heinston, the Sideline Sports and Screenings, D&K Forestry, CB Race Engines, Express Race Cars, number 78 of R.C. Hagan. And on the outside from Oakdale, Louisiana, it's the 39 of Trevor Strother. Starting fifth on the grid from Pitkin, behind the wheel of the Richards Tires, Sammy Nolan Logging, Advanced Performance Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 1 of Blaine Nolan. And to the outside from Texarkana, Texas, aboard the G-Unit Structures, Box Drop Mattress of Texarkana, Best Engines Express Race Cars, number 92 of Andrew Rossum. Starting 7th from Sibley, Louisiana, in the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive Dominator Race Cars, number 7 is Colby Williams. And to the outside from Sibley, Louisiana, the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive Wicked Race Cars, number 4 7cc of Connor Williams. To the inside of row number 5, out of Lafayette, the B&D Motorsports Cajun Pools and Spas Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars by NG9, number 18 of Chase Hebert. And on the outside from Stonewall, aboard the Blue Heron Septic Down Home Meets Mullins Race Engines IRP Race Cars, number C12 is Chris Hall. Your 11th starter is out of Sibley, Louisiana, driving the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive IRP Race Cars, number 7CC. That's Alan Myers. On the outside from West Monroe, piloting the Storm Services VEA Transportation Best Engines IRP Race Cars, number 17 is Austin Storm. Your final row to the inside out of Anacoco in the Mad Bullies ATV Repair Circle M Welding and Fabrication, number 45 is Jeremy Miller. And to the outside, making his limited modified debut out of Elizabeth, Louisiana, in the Joel's Auto Sales Allgaier Incorporated Best Engines Western Flyer Race Cars, number 9J is Talon Willis. Lights are out, we're going green. 15 laps, top 8 cars to the big dance. And they come together down the front straightaway, Ben Leedy and Joel Cuvion. Joel Cuvion will ride around the outside. Ben Leedy off the pace in the B99. He's just out of harm's way down the back straightaway as they were 3 wide coming up to the B99. And he's going to bring out the caution there in turn number 3. So it'll be an original restart. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. We register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. So we got 12 cars. We're going to have to get rid of 4 of them for the big dance here tonight. 3,000 to win. Green flag. Joel Cuvion, your race leader, at the tail of lap number 1. R.C. Hagan now looking to the inside. Hagan's going to take the race lead from Joel Cuvion. Joel Cuvion slips up there in turn number 2. He looks to be off the pace down the back straightaway right in front of Blaine Nolan. He's got no choice but to turn him around, and we got some contact there in turn 3. Austin Storm involved, as well as one more car that went off the racing surface. Caution flag waving.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Showdown t-shirts being sold at the souvenir stand down behind the grandstand. Also selling raffle tickets for 2 custom-made rocking chairs, as well as a hydrofacial $5 raffle ticket. Get yourself signed up, and we'll draw at some time down the road this season. Also, if you have a Race on Texas account, make sure that Sabine Speedway is listed as your favorite racetrack. What that means is half of your monthly subscription comes back to Sabine Speedway. And at the end of this season, we're going to do a drawing for 2 individuals to have a season pass here next season for the 2023 race season. So if you are a favoriter of this track, you'll be entered for a drawing to receive a 2023 season pass here at Sabine Speedway. The lights are out. We've got 1 lap complete. 14 laps to go here in B main number 1. R.C. Hagan, your race leader. Trevor Strother in the second spot. Now Blaine Nolan gets crossed up there at the exit of turn number 4. He'll lose a couple of positions. They'll stay in the transfer spot. Now here comes Talon Willis on the outside in the 9J. He's going to take away the 10th and final transfer spot from Alan Myers. Excuse me, 8 cars transferred, but nonetheless, Talon Willis still in the 8th and final transfer position. As he rolls around the outside of Blaine Nolan, looking for the 7th position. R.C. Hagan, Trevor Strother, Andrew Rossum, Colby Williams, Connor Williams. That's your top 5 with Chase Hebert, Blaine Nolan, and Talon Willis rounding out the top 8 and the 8 transfer positions. Alan Myers and Chris Hall on the outside looking in at this time. Lots of laps left in this one. Now here comes Alan Myers to the inside of Blaine Nolan. He's going to try to take the 8th spot away, and he does it. At the edge of turn number 4, Alan Myers now moved into the 8th and final transfer spot. R.C. Hagan looking strong out front in the 78. Trevor Strother and Andrew Rossum have broken out from the rest of the pack as well. Now Chase Hebert working around the outside of the Williams brothers. He's got Connor. He's in the 5th spot. He's looking to take over the 4th spot from Colby. Out of turn number 4. Now it becomes a battle for 3rd as Trevor Strother got crossed up in the 39. He comes back out to the racing surface. He's got a transfer spot still, but lost a lot of ground there. Hagan, Rossum, and Hebert, the top 3. Williams, Strother, Willis, and Myers is the top 8. Winner of this race starts 5th in the big dance. R.C. Hagan well on his way now in the 78 car. Trevor Strother slides high in turns 1 and 2. That's going to open the door for Alan Myers. Put some space between himself and the final transfer spot. And the 9J of Talon Willis gets turned around in turn 4. He's going to try to pull it into the infield, but it's going to be too late. Caution flag waves. You got 12 laps down, 3 laps to go here in the American Championship Series Limited Modified B main number 1. Looks like Talon Willis going to go on the hook now in the 9J. Excuse me, we have 11 laps complete, 4 laps left. It'll be a quick dash here to determine the transfers into the big dance. We've got 9 cars left. We need 8. Green flag. R.C. Hagen still your race leader in the 78. They come across the 18 of Chase Abear on the outside in the 18. Looking good. Going to make his way around to Andrew Rossum for the second spot. Rossum not done with him now. He's going to go to the inside in turn number 3. We've got 2 laps to go. Blaine Nolan trying to hold on to the 8th and final transfer spot. The C12 of Chris Hall on his 1 spot out looking in. As the white flag gets set to wave, R.C. Hagen's going to be the first to see it. 1 more lap to go, and Chris Hall tests the outside. Keep your eyes on the final transfer spot. The one of Blaine Nolan holding on in the 8th position. Chris Hall going to look for it. Off of turn number 2, going to lose some ground as they roll into corner number 4. R.C. Hagen takes the win. Second goes to Chase Abear. Third is Andrew Rossum. 4th, Connor Williams. 5th, Alan Myers. 6th, Trevor Strother. 7th is Colby Williams. And the 8th and final transfer is Blaine Nolan. So your 8 transfers, Blaine Nolan in the 1 from Pitkin. The 7 of Colby Williams from Sibley. The 39 of Trevor Strother from Oakdale. The 7 double C of Colby Williams from Sibley. The 4-7cc of Connor Williams from Sibley. The 92 of Andrew Rossum from Texarkana, Texas. The 18 of Chase Abear from Lafayette. And taking the win from Heinston, the 78 of R.C. Hagen. Now here comes B feature number 2 for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. Again, 15 laps in distance. Top 8 go to the big dance. On the pole from Natchitoches, the Mufflix Auto Center, Napa Auto Parts of Natchitoches, PTS Racing Engines, Express Race Cars number 3, the Bullet, Bob Kellogg. On the outside, out of Ball, Louisiana, Joel's Auto Sales, Papa Joe's Auto Sales, ASI Racing Engines, Express Race Cars number M22, that's Mickey Steele. On the inside of road number 2, out of Mooringsport, the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life Auto, Grozinger, Tri-State Battery Supply, number 00 of J.D. Ammons. And on the outside, out of Lafayette, aboard the Cajun Pools and Spas, Go 24/7 Safety, Advanced Performance Engines, Express Race Cars, number 99H of Danny Abear. On the inside of row number 3 from Glenmora, Louisiana, that's the 22 of Michael Stafford. And on the outside of row number 3, from Bossier City, the SS Detail Black Sheep Motorsports Amsoil Smiley's Racing Chassis, number 1E is Matt E. Barb. Starting 7th on the grid out of Benton, Louisiana, the Total Custom Carbs, the Dent Pro Easy One Racing Engines, Dominator Race Cars, number 25, that's Josh Bauckham. And from Marshall, Texas, behind the wheel, the Rollo's Auto Sales Career Search, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, the 16 Junior, Rollo Pilkington. Starting 9th, out of Elizabeth, the Joel's Auto Sales, Brighton Bridge Hospice, Fontenot Trucking, Western Flyer Race Cars, the E8 is Ethan Bales. And on the outside from Manny, aboard the TNT Automotive, Cindy's Creative Design, Victory Graphics, IRP Race Cars, number 5 of Tony McCormick. Looks like your final starter on the inside from Hornbeck, Louisiana, is going to be the Rocks Creek Bottom, Katie Beard, Attorney Outlaw, AMS Race Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 88 of Joey Shirley. Lights are out. We've got 10 cars. We only need 8 of them, so we're going to go 15 laps to determine the 8 finishers who transfer into the big dance. Green flag. '99H of Danny Abear looks to have a major problem on that hot rod as he's off the pace out of turn number 2. Going to try to limp off of the racing surface so we can stay green. We're going to find out if it'll happen. Mickey Steele around the outside of Bob Kellogg. He takes the lead out of turn number 2 as Danny Abear still trying to put off the backstretch, but he won't be able to do it. It'll bring out the caution. So the lights are out. We've got one lap complete, and we've had one driver bite the dust here in this one. The 99H of Danny Abear unable to continue. Green flag waving. Now Mickey Steele will lead the field into turns 1 and 2. Bob Kellogg in the second spot. They're going to try to go 3 wide behind them. 22 of Michael Stafford battling with J.D. Ammons. Ammons will have the third spot as they cross the stripe. And the 5 of Tony McComick gets crossed up. The 1E of Matt Ebarb going to do some synchronized spinning there. And he'll park it in turn number 2, content to bring out the caution flag. We'll see if the 1E of Matt Ebarb. We'll see if Matt Ebarb will be able to continue in the 1E. Three laps complete. We've got 12 laps to go for the M22 of Mickey Steele. 9 cars remaining. We're taking 8 to the big show. Green flag. Mickey Steele, your race leader. Bob Kellogg, J.D. Ammons, Michael Stafford, and Josh Bauckham, the top 5. Joey Shirley, Rollo Pilkington, and Matt Ebarb in the 8 transfer spots. But now here comes Tony McComick to the inside of the 5 car, looking to make a bid for the transfer spot. Nothing doing so far for the 5. But the 3 of Bob Kellogg looks to be reeling in Mickey Steele for the race lead. Now McComick in the 5, going to look to the inside of the 1E, Matt Ebarb. They're going to go side by side for the 8th and final transfer spot. Now Tony McComick grabs it, but Rollo Pilkington into the wall at the exit of turn number 4. That's going to bring out the caution. So the lights are out. We've got 9 laps to go. All 8 of these cars will transfer to the A feature. Now racing for just position. No transfers and non-transfers anymore. J.D. Ammons looking to the inside of Mickey Steele, trying to make the pass. Winner of this feature, this B feature, is going to start 6th in tonight's big dance. J.D. Ammons on the inside of Mickey Steele, trying to make something happen. They roll off of turn number 2, wheel to wheel down the back stretch and into turn number 3. J.D. Ammons and Mickey Steele putting on a show out front for the rest of the competition. Mickey Steele in the M22 takes the race lead back that time. J.D. Ammons works the bottom well in the 00. Gonna pace behind Mickey Steele in turns 3 and 4, attempting to set him up for a slingshot move on one of the straightaways. Steele powers ahead down the front stretch and into turn 1. Mickey Steele, J.D. Ammons, Bob Kellogg, Josh Bauckham, and Michael Stafford, the top 5. .25 of Josh Bauckham looking to the inside of Bob Kellogg. It's a good battle for 3rd as they roll down the back stretch and into turn number 3. Kellogg slides high. That'll open the door to the inside for Josh Bauckham. He'll take the 3rd spot away. Two laps to go now for the M22 of Mickey Steele. White flag, one more lap in preliminary competition for the American Championship Series Limited Modifieds. J.D. Ammons going to look to the inside one more time out of turn number 2. He may have a run down the back straightaway. Mickey Steele on the outside. J.D. Ammons to the inside looking for a 3rd row starting spot. At the exit of turn number 4, the checkered flag waves. Mickey Steele hangs on. 2nd place is going to be J.D. Ammons. 3rd is Josh Bauckham. 4th, Bob Kellogg. And rounding out the top 5 is Michael Stafford. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Benton, the 25 of Josh Bauckham, 2nd place from Mooringsport, the 00 of J.D. Ammons, and taking the win out of Ball, the M22 of Mickey Steele. All right, folks, it's now time to set the field for the $5,000 to win Fall Southern Showdown Championship feature for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. These B features, there will be 2 of them. We'll have them race 15 laps. Top 8 cars advance to the A feature. B feature number 1 will line up like this. On the pole from Colfax, Louisiana, the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M CP Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 88M is Joshua Martin. On the outside from New Waverly, Texas, driving the CP Seamless Gutters H&R Air Conditioning Knowles Performance Engines DAF Chassis. Number 56, Craig Persley. On the inside of row number 2, out of Colfax, the K&M Rebuilders Original Parker Chairs and Swings Don's Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 9, John Parker Jr. And to the outside from Minden, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Debbie Calendar Realtor, Chad's Auto and Exhaust PTS Racing Engines GRT Race Cars. Number P1 of Kyle Cummings. To the inside of row number 3, out of Provençal, piloting the FTS Supply LCC Trucking Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 23, that's Daniel Jones. And to the outside from Shreveport, the W&W Timber Hitman Designs WCH Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Triple X, Sean Graham. On the inside of row number 4, from Cut and Shoot, Texas, piloting the 5-star Septic John Lita Farms Knowles Performance Engines DAF Chassis. Number 27 of Dalton Faulkner. And to the outside from Bossier City in the Dales Pavement, J&J Motorsports Myers Automotive Laser Race Cars. Number 12 is Bo Perry. On the inside of row number 5, out of West Monroe, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Bent's Construction Crawfish City Advanced Performance Engines Wild Child Chassis. Number L88 of Logan Gordon. And to the outside from Ruston, Louisiana, in the Southern Roofing Bobby's Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number L100, Lee Patton. Your 11th starter was C-Main number 1 winner out of Robeline, the Scotty Shade Tree Performance Myers Automotive CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 1 of Stony Dubois. On the outside from Marshall, Texas, aboard the Southern Roofing Bobby's Body Shop Rollo's Auto Sales PTS Racing Engines. Number C16 is Chris Hennigan. Your 13th starter is from Columbia, Louisiana, in the Southern Roofing of Bobby's Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Raptor Race Cars. Number S1 of Jamie Shirley. And on the outside from Texarkana, Texas, aboard the Central Heating and Air Conditioning Arklatex Animal Hospital Hoppy Shop Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars. 38, Mike Wells. Your 15th starter from Montgomery, Louisiana, the Hunter's Body Shop Edge Concrete Cutting Flores Racing Engines Wild Child Race Cars. Number 45 is Dominic Flores. And to the outside from Quitman, aboard the R&R Logistics Pops ATV Buff River Outdoor Products. Number 95 is Hayden Beckham. Starting 17th on the grid out of Mansfield in the Frank's Fishing Charters, Fishing Frenzy Tackle, Greenwood Transmission, Cajun Propane. Number 5, that's Frank Cannizzaro. And on the outside, out of Houghton, Louisiana, the Auto Body Specialist BRT Performance Next Level Design Statement Race Cars. Number K2 is Garrett Gibson. From Heinston, Louisiana, the D&K Forestry Bodies by RC Destroyer Chassis. Number 7D is Dusty Doucet. And on the outside from Manny in the Smell Smoke Racing Fredo Car Care Greer Motorsports number 004, that's Todd Fredo. Don't forget, folks, we've got a wonderful concession stand stocked full of Zawali tamales and chicken spaghetti tonight. Also, as always, the amazing walking taco. So be sure to check that out. Get yourself something to eat. We've got a lot of delicious food down there. Also selling T-shirts for the Fall Southern Showdown, as well as raffle tickets for custom-made rocking chairs and a hydrofacial. Our next race here at Sabine Speedway is going to be October 7th and 8th, the Ty Villeman Memorial. Details to come on that, but it's going to be a special event for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. So if you're a fan of late model competition, make sure to mark your calendars. We'll also have all of our other weekly racing series divisions on hand at the Ty Villeman Memorial, so it's going to be a wonderful time. Make sure that you have your dates marked October 7th and 8th for the Ty Villeman Memorial here at Sabine Speedway. As always, we here at Sabine Speedway want to encourage you to support local dirt track racing. Next weekend, the 50th Annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship taking place at Boot Hill Speedway, featuring the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series. Also down the road at Thunder Valley Speedway, it'll be their Points Championship weekend. This is September 23rd and 24th, next Friday and Saturday. And also Super B Speedway hosting their championship nights, featuring the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series. A lot of wonderful options for all of your dirt track needs in the state of Louisiana next weekend, so make sure to support your local dirt track racing. So again, we're going 15 laps in distance. The top 8 cars lock into the big dance. $5,000 on the line later on in the night for the BOM Bank Factory stocks. So right now, the 12 of Bo Perry is going to start in the 8th and final transfer position. Keep your eyes around that area. It's going to get very exciting to find out who's going to lock into the show. It's $5,000 to win and $500 to start. Great start money here. Start money for this race is more than what it is on a normal night to win a BOM Bank Factory stock feature race. So the lights are out. We're going green in turn number 4. Joshua Martin, Greg Persley Jr., John Parker Jr., Kyle Cummings, Daniel Jones, Sean Graham, Dalton Faulkner, Bo Perry, Logan Gordon, Lee Patton, Stoney DuBois, Chris Hennigan, Jamie Shirley, Mike Wells, Dominic Flores, Hayden Beckham, Frank Canizaro, Garrett Gibson, Dusty Ducey, and Todd Fredu. Green flag. Joshua Martin led the field into turns 1 and 2, but now here comes John Parker Jr. to the inside in the 9. He's going to take the race lead. Craig Persley Jr. around the outside of Joshua Martin as they battle side by side, and we got one facing the wrong direction down the back straightaway. That's Hayden Beckham. That'll bring out the caution. I believe we'll go with an original restart on that one. BOM Bank was established in June of 1903 in Montgomery, Louisiana. Local businessmen saw a need for a financial institution to open in order to help the needs of Grant Parish. BOM now employs over 130 staff members among 16 branches across Grant, Natchitoches, Sabine, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to provide and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and invest in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information, visit BOFM.com. Lights are out, and Hayden Beckham looks to have a problem on the 95 machine. That's the green flag. Here we go. Craig Pursley going to get the jump on Joshua Martin this time. Sean Graham's got a piece of Daniel Jones' car on his front bumper now. Craig Pursley Jr. leads lap number 1. Joshua Martin in second. John Parker Jr., Kyle Cummings, and Bo Perry is the top 5. Daniel Jones in the 8th and final transfer spot, right behind Sean Graham and Dalton Faulkner. Lee Patton 1 spot out. The C16 of Chris Hennigan 2 spots out, and now that piece of debris off of Sean Graham's car, which was originally off of Daniel Jones' car, comes loose in turns 3 and 4, but we may keep it green. Piece of the back bumper of Daniel Jones, number 23, looks to be out of harm's way. Craig Pursley Jr., Joshua Martin, now we got a caution. Final score from Baton Rouge. The LSU Tigers were able to beat Mississippi State by a score 31-16 tonight with a comeback win for the Tigers. Now moved to 2-1 on the season. Going to play New Mexico next weekend at Tiger Stadium. So the Tigers get a good start in SEC competition. 1-0 on the year in conference play. Lights are out. We're about to go green here. 3 laps complete. 12 laps to go over the 56 of Craig Pursley Jr. Green flag. Pursley leads him out of turn number 2. John Parker Jr. right there in the 9 car. Joshua Martin, Bo Perry up to the 4th spot after starting in 8th. They're 3 wide behind Perry for 5th. Dalton Faulkner is going to take the 4th spot away and move Bo Perry back to 5th. Kyle Cummings, Daniel Jones, and Sean Graham tight racing right there. Now on the outside, Lee Patton trying to get around Sean Graham for the 8th and final transfer spot. Pursley, Parker, Martin, Faulkner, Perry, Cummings, Jones, and Graham is the top 8. Lee Patton and Chris Hennigan, teammates right there, going side by side, 1 spot out. Top 8 stays the same. And the 7D of Dusty Doucet is off the pace, stopped in turns 1 and 2. That'll bring out the caution. Seven laps complete. We've got 8 laps to go. Sean Graham in the 8th and final transfer spot. Just an 8-lap heat race here to go to determine the 8 cars moving into the 50-lap main event. Lights are out. Here we go. Green flag out of turn number 4. Joshua Martin with a good restart that time in the 88M. He'll move John Parker Jr. back to 3rd, but here comes Parker back to the inside. Still tight racing going on in the top 8. Pursley, Parker, Martin, Faulkner still the top 4. Perry, Cummings, Jones, and Graham still rounding out the top 8. Stoney Dubois now moves up in front of Lee Patton. He's 2 spots out behind Chris Hennigan, who is 1 spot away from the big dance. Daniel Jones and Sean Graham going side by side for the 7th and 8th spots. Graham gets the better of Jones. He'll shuffle him back to the bubble. Joshua Martin sinking like a rock now in the top 5. Back to the 5th position, passed by Parker, Faulkner, and Cummings. Out of turn number 4, Martin gathers it back to get by Kyle Cummings for 4th. And we've got a caution. So the caution was on the L88 of Logan Gordon. He left the track. The 11 laps complete. It's going to be a 4-lap dash. Keep your eyes on the 23 of Daniel Jones, who's in the 8th and final transfer spot. Chris Hennigan 1 spot out. He's on the high side. Just 4 laps remaining. Craig Pursley Jr. is your race leader. Nobody's safe yet. Lights are out. We're going green in turn number 4. Green flag. Dalton Faulkner with a great restart, that time on the outside in the 27 car. He's going to move around the outside of John Parker Jr. And up to second, right on the tail of Craig Pursley Jr. Now the 45 of Dominic Flores exits the racetrack. Chris Hennigan now on the outside, trying to take the spot away from Daniel Jones. That's the 8th and final transfer spot. Give it to Chris Hennigan. He's going to race Bo Perry side by side down the backstretch and into turn number 3. 2 laps to go now. Daniel Jones has got to move quick. Pursley, Faulkner, Parker, Martin is your top 4. Graham, Cummings, Hennigan, and Perry is the top 8. Daniel Jones, Stoney Dubois, right on the outside, looking in. White flag waves. One more lap to go. The 12 of Bo Perry started in 8th. He was up to 4th, now back in the 8th spot. Chris Hennigan bobbles just a little bit there in turn number 2. They roll down the back straightaway. Now Stoney Dubois on the inside of Daniel Jones. They're side by side for 9th. Checkered flag waves. Craig Persley Jr. takes the win, and your 8th final transfer goes to Bo Perry. Craig Persley Jr. with the win. Dalton Faulkner in 2nd. 3rd is John Parker Jr. 4th, Joshua Martin. 5th, Sean Graham. 6th, Kyle Cummings. 7th, Chris Hennigan. And in 8th, the 12 of Bo Perry. We now move to B feature number 2, going 15 laps in distance, looking for 8 more. On the pole out of Bossier City. Behind the wheel of the Twin City Towing, Harold's Transmissions, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 55M, that's Cody Myers. On the outside from Shreveport, the Twin City Towing, All Property Services, PTS Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars, number 10X, is Josh Daughtery. On the inside of row number 2 from Mineral Springs, Arkansas, in the Team Smallwood Remax Club 20 Suspension Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 20 of Neil Kemp. And to the outside from Manny in the PTS Racing Engines Holy Moly Chassis, number 13G, is Gary Greer. Your 5th starter is out of Baytown, Texas, aboard the 310 Fabrication Southeast Texas Aquarium Specialists Stanley Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 113 of Justin McClelland. And to the outside from Kilgore, Texas, piloting the Hickey Motorsports E&P Service Group WCH Racing Engines, number 28C of TJ Evans. Starting 7th from Ruston in the BRT Performance Culps Automotive WCH Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number C28 is Ben Merchant. And your outside row 4 starter from Pitkin in the Richards Tire Big T Motorsports R&R Racing Engines Outsider Chassis, number 1X of Blaine Nolan. Starting 9th out of Marshall, Texas, behind the wheel of the Rollos Auto Sales Mobag Suspension Technology Rick Sisk Racing Engines Laser Race Cars, number 22 of Dustin Hennigan. And on the outside from Plantersville, Texas, behind the wheel of the Highway 90 Transport, Highway 90 Wrecker Service, CB Race Engines Lean 2 Chassis, number 61G of Josh Ellender. Your 11th starter is the C-Main number 2 winner from Texarkana, Texas, the W&W Timber A&T Delivery Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 36J of Justin Whitehead. And to the outside out of DeBerry, Texas, the Twin City Towing Harvey Toyota PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 81 of Chase Hatton. Your 13th starter is from Buffalo, Missouri, in the Force Sail Racing Laser Race Cars, number 8XXX of Mark Simon. And to the outside from Dry Prong, Louisiana, piloting the Papa Joe's Auto Sales Hunter and Beck Attorneys Outlaw Rondi Howell Performance Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 34 of Chris Howell. From Huntsville, Texas, the TMT Utilities 5T Utilities, number 27T, that's Curtis Twardesky. And to the outside from Liberty, Texas, it's the 444 of Travis Hudnall. From Lake Charles, Louisiana, on the inside, that is the 5M of Michael Harlow. And to the outside from Minden is the 7C of Chris Burrows. Your final row to the inside from Minden is the 35S of JT Turner. And on the outside from Minden, the 175 of Michael Turner. Green flag. Cody Myers leads lap number 1. Josh Daughtery in the 2nd spot with Neil Kemp and TJ Evans rounding out the top 4. And we got a couple of cars together. The C28 of Ben Merchant comes together with Blaine Nolan in the 1X. And that's going to bring out the caution. If you like to keep up with dirt track racing in the state of Louisiana, make sure you log on to Facebook and give a like to the page Bayou Dirt Life, presented by JCR Components. Weekly news and results, as well as Louisiana statewide point standings posted on the Facebook page each week at the beginning of the week. Points calculated for crate late models, limited modified, street stocks, pro mods, factory stocks, and stingers. One lap scored, 14 laps yet to go. 55M of Cody Myers is your race leader. Winner of this B feature is going to start in 6th in the big dance here tonight. Green flag waves. 20 of Neil Kemp gets a good restart that time around the outside of Josh Daughtery. Cody Myers, Neil Kemp, Josh Daughtery, the top 3. TJ Evans and Josh Ellender rounding out the top 5. And we got a couple of cars spinning in turn number 3. That's the 8 XXX of Mark Simon and the 27T of Curtis Twardesky. And Simon is going to be content to bring out the caution in turn number 3. Two laps complete, 13 laps to go. Going to try it again. Going to try to get more than one lap this time. So if the lights go dark, Cody Myers will lead us to the green. Green flag. And we got a couple cars tangled up in turn number 4. Ben Merchant going to lose some debris now at the exit of turn number 4. The caution flag waves. So now we got 3 laps complete and 12 laps to go. Looking for our last 8 transfers into the big dance. $5,000 to win. Cody Myers currently sitting at the point. The 20 of Neil Kemp choosing the outside for the Texas-style restart. Josh Daugherty on the inside. TJ Evans, Josh Ellender, Justin McClelland, Justin Whitehead, and Chase Hatton in the 8th and final transfer spot. Into 3 and 4, Cody Myers, your race leader. Josh Daugherty moved back into the 2nd spot. Neil Kemp 3rd. 4th is TJ Evans. Justin Whitehead up into the top 5. Josh Ellender, Justin McClelland, and Chase Hatton is your 8 transfers. Chris Howell 1 spot out. Travis Hudnall, Curtis Twardesky all right there as well. Justin Whitehead peeking to the outside of TJ Evans. Now he'll look to the inside out of turn number 4. Can't make anything happen just yet, but they'll roll into turn number 1. Right on his back bumper. Now to the inside comes the 36J. 81 of Chase Hatton now shuffled out of the transfer. The 34 of Chris Howell is in the 8th and final transfer spot. Cody Myers well out front. Josh Daugherty in 2nd. Neil Kemp in 3rd. TJ Evans 4th. Justin Whitehead in 5th. And we got a caution in turn number 4. Looks to be the 1X of Blaine Nolan. Seven laps in the books, 8 laps to go. Again, 7 laps in the books, 8 laps to go. We've got 8 cars going into the 5,000 to win main event. The 113 of Justin McClelland in the 8th and final transfer spot. Cody Myers, Josh Daughtery, Neil Kemp, TJ Evans, Justin Whitehead, Josh Ellender, Dustin Hennigan, and Justin McClelland is your top 8. Here we go. Justin Whitehead on the outside of TJ Evans. They're side by side out of turn number 2. Whitehead will slip up. Down the back straightaway they go. Cody Myers still out front. Neil Kemp tapping on the back bumper of Josh Daughtery. Here comes Justin Whitehead to the outside of Tracy Cundiff. Excuse me, not Tracy Cundiff. TJ Evans in the 28C. And we've got a caution in turn number 4. JT Turner, Michael Harlow, and Curtis Twardesky all involved there. That'll bring out the caution. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Eight laps scored, 7 laps to go. The lights are out. Dustin Hennigan in the 8th and final transfer spot as we get the restart. Down the front straightaway they go. Cody Myers, your race leader. Josh Daughtery in second. Justin Whitehead looking to the inside of Neil Kemp. They roll down the back straightaway. 36J on the inside of number 20. As they roll out at turn number 4. Neil Kemp holds the 3rd spot. Justin Whitehead in 4th. TJ Evans in the 5th spot. Josh Ellender Justin McClelland and Dustin Hennigan, but now Chase Hatton's going to take the 8th spot away from Dustin Hennigan. Still side by side for 3rd goes Justin Whitehead and Neil Kemp off of turn number 4. Justin's going to take the spot away. Justin Whitehead in 3rd as they cross the line. Neil Kemp going to come back after him off of turn number 2. Justin looking to the inside of Josh Daughtery. Neil Kemp gets sideways in turn number 3, and they're going to stack up behind him. Caution flag. So TJ Evans dismissed in the 28th seat for making contact with the 36J under caution. Just received word that the hometown boy Cade Dillard took the win with the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series at Magnolia Motor Speedway, a $12,000 victory. .20 of Neil Kemp will get his spot back after the incident in turn number 3. TJ Evans will be charged with the caution, who then later made contact with the 36J of Justin Whitehead under caution and was dismissed with the black flag. So the lights are about to go dark. We've got 10 laps complete and 5 laps to go for the 55M of Cody Myers. Green flag. Justin Whitehead again with a good restart. That time he'll roll around the outside of Josh Daughtery into the 2nd spot. Cody Myers, your leader. Justin Whitehead 2nd. Josh Daughtery 3rd. Neil Kemp in the 4th spot. Neil Kemp flirting with the back bumper of Josh Daughtery as they roll on. Chase Hatton still in the 8th and final transfer spot in the 81 machine. 22 of Dustin Hennigan in 8th. My bad. Now a little bit of contact there right at the bubble, and we got contact out at turn number 4. That's going to bring out a caution. So the 8 Triple X of Mark Simon will be charged with the caution. That'll be his second, so he'll be dismissed. Again, our next race here at Sabine Speedway is going to be the Ty Villeman Memorial on October 7th and 8th. Special event for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models in honor of the late Ty Villeman. "12 laps in the books. We've got a 3-lap dash here to determine the starting order of tonight's A feature. Green flag waves. Cody Myers, Justin Whitehead, Josh Daughtery, Neil Kemp, 2 laps to go. As the 34 of Chris Howell in the 8th and final transfer position. Howell goes wheel to wheel with Chase Hatton down the back straightaway. White flag flies, 1 more lap to go, and they get together near the transfer spot. Dustin Hennigan's going to ride around the carnage. And Blaine Nolan moved into the 8th and final transfer spot, but we've got a caution. 14 laps down. We're going to go to a green-white checkered here. It'll actually be a 16-lap B feature. Per our rules, we will not finish a race under 1 lap. Lights go dark. Here we go. Dustin Hennigan and Blaine Nolan are side by side for the 8th and final transfer spot. Hennigan on the inside takes the spot away out of turn number 4. As the white flag waves, Cody Myers, your race leader. Here comes Justin Whitehead to the inside. Tests the outside down the back stretch and looking again to the outside in 3 and 4. Cody Myers is going to hang on for the win. Justin Whitehead second, Josh Daugherty third, fourth is Neil Kemp, fifth, Josh Ellender, sixth, Justin McClellan, seventh is Chase Hatton, and in the 8th and final transfer spot, Dustin Hennigan. So your 8 transfers. In 8th from Marshall, Texas, the 22 of Dustin Hennigan. In 7th, the 81 from DeBerry, Texas of Chase Hatton. The 113 of Justin McClellan from Baytown, Texas. The 61G of Josh Ellender from Plantersville, Texas. Neil Kemp in the 20 from Mineral Springs, Arkansas. The 10X of Josh Daugherty from Shreveport. The 36J of Justin Whitehead from Texarkana, Texas. And taking the win from Bossier City, the 55M of Cody Myers. At this time, folks, we're going to take a brief intermission and come back with all 4 of our championship Fall Southern Showdown feature races. During intermission, we're going to have our top 4 lock-ins.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth. affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things, new tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, it's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, I'm not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. We're going to do our driver auction and drawing at this time. So make your way down to the porch where we had the pit meeting earlier on in the night. If you have not qualified for the big dances, make your way down there and put in a bid to start at the tail of the field. We'll also have our random draw. Attention in the pits. We're going to do our driver auction and random draw at the porch where we held the pit meeting earlier on in the evening. If you have not qualified, make your way on down there and put in a bid to start at the tail of the field. So for limited modifieds, we've got two provisionals, one for track points and one for passing points from Friday night. So your two provisionals in the limited modifieds will go to Ben Leedy in the B99. He's your track points provisional. And Joel Cuvion, the passing points provisional in the 30 car. We're going to have information on the factory stocks in just a moment. So for the factory stocks, the 2 provisionals, number 1 will go to Daniel Jones for the passing point provisional from Friday night. And your points provisional is the 7L of Dwayne Raines. Testing a ticket in the pits. We've got a limited modified raffle spot. If you come to the porch, you can put in a bid. I think I'm cutting in and out a little bit. If you've got a limited modified that's not in the show, and you want to be in the show, come buy a ticket from Gilliland.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com. 2021. What a year. It was a year full of new things. New tracks, bigger broadcasts, and more in-depth coverage. We were grateful to be able to have given back $150,000 to local racetracks, and we got no plans of stopping now. 2022 is going to bring our biggest schedule ever. Bigger races, more cameras, and more local racing. You're not going to want to miss this. We are ready to bring you the biggest racing season ever, only at RaceOnTexas.com.
Look, taking the lead, we don't follow. We need it now, not tomorrow. Don't care what they say, not changing the pace. Working too hard to be last in the race. So much time in the day, and it ain't none to waste. Working this hard to be one of the greats. Whatever it takes, put that on the plate. Life is a gamble, we raising the stakes. Hard work pays off, that's perfect timing. Changing the world with this rhyming, it's priceless. We got the nicest by putting the time in. Can't be the greatest, you're not even trying. What now? We on the chase to the sundown. We on the chase to the sun up. What's up? Leading the line when we run up. Chasing, chasing, chasing. No time to be wasted.
Welcome to Day Motorsports. How can I help you?
Thank you for keeping Day Motorsports in business for over 50 years.
So we got our street stocks here onto the track for their feature race. starting lineup is going to look like this. On the pole from Elizabeth, Louisiana, driving the ELE Construction, Doyle's Air Conditioning and Heating, Murphy Oil Company, Statement Race Cars number 10M, that's Talon Willis. And to the outside from Ball, the Rick's Performance, Henry's Auto Salvage, J.N. Dunning R&R Racing Engines number 37 of Mickey Steele. Your third starter from Dry Prong, the ASC Environmental R&R Tops, Jerry Edwards Electric Advanced Performance Engines number 24C of Bobby Chandler. And to the outside, out of Tullis, the Murphy Oil Company, Cypress Big Tex Trailers, J. Dickens Racing Engines, Statement Race Cars number 10 of Cale Murphy. Your fifth starter is from Monroe in the ECS Smoke School, Bennett Motorsports, Joey Brown Plumbing, Flying Zero Motorsports, number 0 of Justin Cook. And to the outside, out of Elizabeth, Louisiana, the brother-in-law pit stop, Ellen J. Lawn and Land Services, R&R Racing Engines, Fike Fab, chassis number 25 of Parker Cloud. Your seventh starter is from Farmerville in the ECS Smoke School, Bennett Motorsports, number M9, that's Jason Bennett. And to the outside from Calhoun, Louisiana, the Chandler's Automotive, Joey Brown Plumbing, R&R Logistics, Advanced Performance Engines, number B8 is Patrick Crawford. From Grant, Louisiana, the Joey Brown Plumbing, Doug Dale Processing, FLB Services, High Roller Chassis number 49F of Brady Fortenberry. And on the outside from Oakdale, the Oakdale Drug, Richard's Tire Service, Cuvion's Recycling, Cook Racing Chassis number 20R of Rusty Fish. Your 11th starter is from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Romine Oilfield Services number 93 is Tracy Cundiff. And to the outside from West Monroe, the JTB Rentals, Action Mobile Home Movers, 5A Service Company, Page Racing number P75 of Stephanie Page. Crystal Day in the 5H, the 101 is Robert Barber, the 23 of Glenn Townsend, the 03B of Ian Blackwell, and the 18G of Christian Guffey. We are green, 15 laps in distance for the Fall Southern Showdown Street Stock Championship. Mickey Steele with a good start, that time in the 37. The 10M of Talon Willis shuffled back to the second spot. Bobby Chandler in third, and they're 3 wide behind for the fourth position. Justin Cook on the inside. Parker Cloud around the outside. He'll pull up into the fourth spot. So it's Mickey Steele, Talon Willis, Bobby Chandler, Parker Cloud, and Justin Cook, the top 5, as Parker Cloud tries to close in on Bobby Chandler. Cale Murphy in the 6th position, Tracy Cundiff 7th, Jason Bennett 8th. 9th is Patrick Crawford and Crystal Day rounding out the top 10. Now the B8 of Patrick Crawford looking to the inside of Jason Bennett. They'll go side by side out of turn number 4. Patrick Crawford is going to take the spot away. And Cale Murphy gets sideways in turn number 1 right in front of the field. And that's going to bring out the caution. Shout out to ECS Smoke School and Super B Speedway for adding $500 to the street stock purse here for the Fall Southern Showdown Championship feature. Next weekend, Super B Speedway hosting the championship weekend, September 23rd and 24th, featuring the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series. So 3 laps down and 12 laps to go in the ECS Smoke School Street Stock feature. Mickey Steele is at the point. Talon Willis on the inside for the Texas style restart. As they roll out of turn 4, we'll get the green flag. Mickey Steele leads the field into turn number 1. Parker Cloud is going to get off the pace in the 25 car. His night looks to be coming to a close now. He's off the pace and stopped at the top of turn number 2. That'll bring out the caution. Lights are out. We're going green. Mickey Steele, the race leader. Talon Willis in the second position. Bobby Chandler in third. All three of those drivers have wins here at Sabine Speedway this year. $15-lap championship feature here tonight for the street stocks. So we've got a caution involving the 18G of Christian Guffey. Lights are out. We're going green. Mickey Steele, Bobby Chandler, and Talon Willis, the top three. And we've got a few cars jumbled together in turns 1 and 2. The M9 of Jason Bennett will bring out the caution. 03 of Ian Blackwell pulling off of the Speedway. He looks to be done. So the lights go dark again. We're getting set to go back green. 6 laps in the books, 9 laps to go for the 37 of Mickey Steele. By side for the 4th spot down the back stretch. Patrick Crawford on the outside, Justin Cook on the inside. Cook is going to take the 4th position away. Mickey Steele pulling away from the field. Talon Willis in 2nd, Bobby Chandler in 3rd. And we're halfway. 8 laps complete, 7 laps to go. Now the 101 of Robert Barber looks to be off the pace there for a moment, but he'll keep it rolling good. On the outside of Stephanie Page, they're side by side toward the tail. Now again, wheel to wheel for the 6th position, and we've got some contact, bringing the M9 of Jason Bennett around in 3 and 4. And that's going to be a caution. Again, we'd like to give our gratitude to ECS Smoke School and Super B Speedway for adding $500 to the street stock purse for the Fall Southern Showdown. Next weekend, Super B Speedway hosting the Lucas Oil American Sprint Car Series on Friday and Saturday, September 23rd and 24th. Lights are out. Here we go. 9 laps down, 6 laps to go. Bobby Chandler rolls around the outside of Talon Willis. Now they're wheel to wheel in turn number 2. Rolling down the back stretch. Bobby Chandler 2nd, Talon Willis in 3rd, Patrick Crawford in the 4th spot, and Justin Cook 5th. Talon Willis took the 2nd spot right back away from Bobby Chandler as they crossed the line. 10 laps in the books. We've got a 5-lap dash left here in the Street Stock Fall Southern Showdown Championship feature. Talon Willis and Bobby Chandler racing side by side, tooth and nail for positions on the racetrack. The B8 of Patrick Crawford moving around the outside of Justin Cook to move into 4th. Now Chandler again takes the second spot away from Willis on the outside. We've got 2 laps to go for Mickey Steele. White flag set to wave. 1 lap to go as the 10 of Cale Murphy pulls into the infield. Mickey Steele sticks it to the cushion through turns 1 and 2. Down the back stretch they go. Into turn 3 and out of turn 4. Checkered flag waves. Mickey Steele is the Fall Southern Showdown Street Stock champion. Second place goes to Bobby Chandler. Third is going to be Talon Willis. Fourth place is Patrick Crawford and Justin Cook, rounding out the top 5. A loud round of applause for your Street Stock champion, Mickey Steele. Going to try to stay as far away from there as possible so we don't get a lot of feedback in the mic. Car's overheating?
Yeah, it's pretty warm. Just the belt, we threw the back belt off of the water pump earlier. We didn't have another one, so all we're on is just the power steering belt, and that's why I couldn't run the car like I normally do. It's slipping the belt real bad, so I just babied it in and babied it out and prayed we can get it done, and we got lucky.
Well, you certainly put the hurt on him tonight. Started on the outside pole and never looked back from the drop of the green flag. You had him covered.
Oh, Bubba's done an awesome job with this place, man. I could have got on the bottom. I was a little bit too tight. I had real good bite on the bottom. Top was really super fast, and car's great. You got to thank Randy Jean, R&R Race Engines, Fufu, Josh, my old lady at home. She's watching. She puts up with a lot of crap on this. We've been trying to do 3 cars here lately, so I've discovered, that the factory stock deal, that's just the devil. I'm done with that stuff. So I'm going to stick with the street stocks and the limiteds and see what we can do.
All right, man. Well, what's it going to take to get that 30-lap, $3,000 payday for the limited modifieds?
Patience. I think a lot of patience.
All right. Well, what's it mean to you to be the Fall Southern Showdown Street Stock champion?
Oh, I love it. We've won this thing a couple times, and it's nothing like winning these things. I love it.
Pretty cool trophy to take home, too.
Awesome trophy.
All right. Put your hands together for Mickey Steele, your Street Stock champion for the Fall Southern Showdown. It's now time for the American Championship Series Limited Modified Championship feature presented by Storm Services. On the pole out of Elizabeth, Louisiana, the Ellendale Quality Construction Forest Hill Growers CB Race Engines Express Race Cars number 10M of Adam Willis. On the outside from Ruston, the BRT Performance Shelton Energy Solutions PTS Racing Engines Western Flyer Race Cars K9 Mark Underwood Jr. On the inside of row number 2 from Vidor, Texas, aboard the Wills ATV Old Number 7 Bar and Grill CB Race Engines IRP Race Cars number 15, Tracy Denby Jr. And on the outside from El Dorado, Arkansas, piloting the PPG Paint Shocking Shocks Advanced Performance Engines IRP Race Cars number 14, Junior, Michael King Jr. Going 5th on the grid from Heinston, the Sideline Sports and Screenings D&K Forestry CB Race Engines Express Race Cars number 78 of R.C. Hagen. And just won the Street Stock Feature Race from Ball, Louisiana, the Joel's Auto Sales, Papa Joe's Auto Sales, ASI Racing Engines Express Race Cars number M22, Mickey Steele. On the inside of row number 4, out of Lafayette, Louisiana, the B&D Motorsports Cajun Pools and Spas Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars by NG9, number 18 of Chase Hebert. On the outside from Mooringsport, the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life Auto Grosinger Tri-State Battery Supply, number 00 of J.D. Ammons. Starting 9th out of Texarkana, Texas, in the G-Unit Structures Box Drop Mattress of Texarkana, Best Engines Express Race Cars number 92, Andrew Rossum. And to the outside from Benton, the Total Custom Carbs, the Dent Pro Easy One Racing Engines Dominator Race Cars number 25 of Josh Bauckham. Starting 11th from Sibley, Louisiana, it's the 4-7-CC of Connor Williams. To the outside from Natchitoches, the 3 of Bob Kellogg. From Sibley, the 7cc is going to be Alan Myers. And to the outside, the 22 from Glenmora, Louisiana, of Michael Stafford. Starting 15th from Oakdale, it's the 39 of Trevor Strother. And to the outside from Hornbeck is the 88 of Joey Shirley. From Sibley, the 7, driven by Colby Williams. And to the outside from Manny, it's the 5 of Tony McCormick. The 1X is Blaine Nolan out of Pitkin. The 1E is Matt Ebarb from Bossier City. The 30, Joel Cuvion out of Alexandria. The B99 is Ben Leedy from Jonesboro. And the 99H of Danny Hebert out of Lafayette. Lights are out. We're going 30 laps around Sabine Speedway to crown a Fall Southern Showdown champion for the American Championship Series Limited Modified. It's presented by Storm Services. And we are green. Adam Willis leads the field down the backstretch. Tracy Denby Jr., Mark Underwood Jr., Mark Underwood Jr. in the 3rd spot. And now the 25 of Josh Bauckham gets crossed up in 3 and 4. He's going to turn it around facing the wrong direction. And he'll sit there to bring out the caution flag. Like to give a special shout out to Storm Services for offering up $1,000 to the total purse, $500 extra on the top to make this race $3,000 to win, $250 added to 2nd place and $250 added to 3rd, a total of $1,000 given up by Storm's Services. 78 of R.C. Hagen pulled off of the Speedway just a moment ago, may be headed to the hot pit. So we've got 1 lap in the books, 29 laps to go. 78 of R.C. Hagen back out onto the racing surface. He'll have to tag the back of the pack. Again, 1 lap scored. We got 29 laps to go. Going green in turn number 4. Here we go. We're back underway at Sabine Speedway. 15 of Tracy Denby Jr. riding the outside, trying to get by Adam Willis, but we got a couple of cars tangled up together in turn number 1. That'll bring out the caution. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. Still 1 lap complete, 29 laps to go. Lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. Adam Willis going to start the field. Tracy Denby Jr. around the outside of Mark Underwood Jr. Michael King Jr. in 4th with Chase Abear rounding out the top 5. Tracy Denby Jr. testing the high line. Trying to see if he can get the grip to get around the outside of Adam Willis. And we've got a couple of cars together in turn 3. That's going to be a caution. We did get another lap scored in the book, so we've got 2 laps down. But the 78 of R.C. Hagen and the 5 of Tony McCormick will stop in turn number 3 to bring out the caution. If you're watching at home on Race on Texas, we thank you for choosing Sabine Speedway as your official racing destination. And we'd like for you to select Sabine Speedway as a favorite. If you do have Sabine Speedway listed as your favorite on Race on Texas, then you will be entered for a drawing for 2 free season passes for the 2023 season. So if you've got yourself a Race on Texas account, make sure that you have favorited Sabine Speedway. The lights are out, 2 laps complete, 28 to go. Green flag. Make our way through turns 1 and 2. Adam Willis, your race leader, but here comes Tracy Denby Jr. around the outside. He's going to take the race lead out of turn number 4. Tracy Denby Jr. in the 15 car, your new race leader. Adam Willis shuffled back to the second spot. Mark Underwood Jr. in third, and we got a couple of cars synchronized spinning in turns 1 and 2. The 3 of Bob Kellogg, the 00 of J.D. Ammons, and that'll bring out the caution. J.D. Ammons exiting the speedway off the backstretch. We've got the 88 of Joey Shirley still turned the wrong direction out of turn number 2. Three laps complete, 27 laps to go. The 15 of Tracy Denby Jr. will lead us to the green flag. And the 00 of J.D. Ammons pulled out onto the speedway after the green flag was taken. Willis back to the inside. He'll take the race lead from Tracy Denby Jr. into turn number 1. Now Denby comes back at him on the inside. Down the back straightaway there. Wheel to wheel into corner number 3. Tracy Denby Jr. slide job attempt on Adam Willis. He's going to clear him, and he'll win the race lead back. Adam Willis comes back to the inside, and Tracy Denby Jr. gets loose in turns 1 and 2. He's going to lose a few positions there, but he'll keep it straight. We stay green. Adam Willis out front. Tracy Denby Jr. may have just cost himself a chance at $3,000. Mark Underwood Jr. in the second spot. Michael King Jr. third. Chase Hebert in fourth. And Mickey Steele fifth as they cross the line that time. The 7cc of Alan Myers is blown up in turn number 1, and that's going to be a caution. So big misfortune for the K9 of Mark Underwood Jr. He was running in the second spot, and his race car gave out on him in turns 3 and 4 as soon as the yellow light turned on. So that will move Michael King Jr. into the second spot in the 14 Junior. Chase Hebert up to third now. King chose the outside for the Texas-style restart. The lights are dark. We're going green. Adam Willis, Chase Hebert now in the second spot. Tracy Denby Jr. takes third away from Michael King Jr. King going to come back down to the inside. And Denby holds the spot for third as they cross the flag stand. Mickey Steele up to the 5th position, but Connor Williams is battling with him in the 4.7 double C. Connor Williams just so happens to be the Louisiana State point leader for limited modifieds. Adam Willis, Tracy Denby Jr., Chase Hebert. That's your top 3 with Mickey Steele and Michael King Jr. rounding out the top 5. Now here comes Connor Williams to the inside of Michael King Jr. They tap at the midpoint of the front stretch. Williams going to try to sneak in front of King. King around the outside in the 14 Junior. Still side by side for a top 5 bid. King will hold him off in the 14 Junior for the time being. So we still got Adam Willis out front. Tracy Denby Jr. has made his way back up into the second spot. Chase Hebert is in third with Mickey Steele in fourth. Those 4 cars have broken out from the rest of the pack. Michael King Jr. rounds out the top 5 in the running order with Connor Williams, Andrew Rossum, Ben Leedy, Josh Baucom and Danny Hebert rounding out the top 10. Now Blaine Nolan and R.C. Hagan are going to together go into the infield. Tracy Denby Jr. off the pace and into the infield as well. Tracy Denby Jr. riding second off of the track. That's 2 drivers in a row running second and having problems with their cars. So that will move Chase Hebert into the second spot. He appears to be catching up to the race leader, Adam Willis, as Willis rips the lip through turns 1 and 2. Chase Hebert in the second spot in 18. And we got a caution. Cars turned around in turns 3 and 4. The 22 and the 92 both involved there. "14 laps complete, 16 laps to go. And your provisional starter, Ben Leedy, all the way from 22nd up to 6th now. Green flag. Now Mickey Steele with a good restart that time to get by Chase Hebert. They're 3 wide for third. Connor Williams trying to split them, and nearly 4 wide off of turn number 2 for second. Chase Hebert on the inside. Mickey Steele around the outside in the M22. He's going to take the second spot away. Mickey Steele trying to go back-to-back with the Fall Southern Showdown featured wins. He won the street stock feature in the 37 car. He's now up to second in the M22. Adam Willis continues to lead. Mickey Steele in second. Chase Hebert third. Connor Williams fourth. Michael King Jr. in fifth. Chase Hebert diving down low, trying to pull back even with the 22 of Mickey Steele. Chase Hebert looks to have a lot of speed rolling through the middle of Sabine Speedway. Adam Willis, Mickey Steele, and Chase Hebert have broken out from the rest of the field. Connor Williams up to fourth, with Michael King Jr. rounding out the top 5. Some good battles deep in the field. They're side by side, a pair of 99s. The B99 of Ben Leedy on the bottom, the Danny Hebert on the top in the 99H. That battle is for the 8th position. J.D. Ammons in the 00 back up to 10th. Josh Baucom now trying to pull even with Andrew Rossum as the battle for the race lead heats up. Less distance between your top 3 cars now as Mickey Steele tests the inside. Adam Willis still around the top side of the raceway. Mickey Steele in second. Chase Abear right there in third. Michael King Jr. is off the pace in the 14 Junior and into the infield. His night comes to a close. Mickey Steele tried the slider but went a little bit too high. That'll open the door for Chase Abear to take the second spot away. Adam Willis, your race leader, still around the outside, but Chase Abear has something cooking down low. They approach the slower car, the 22 of Michael Stafford. As your top two battling for the race lead. 5 laps to go, says flagman Larry Horn. It'll be 4 to go this time as Adam Willis tries to go to the bottom to protect. He's going to have to deal with the slower car of Michael Stafford. He's down on the bottom trying to get up in front. Here comes Chase Abear with a good run out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, front wheel to back wheel as they enter turn number 3. Mickey Steele will also dispose of Michael Stafford. And here comes Chase Abear out of turn number 4. He takes the race lead. Chase Abear, your new race leader in the 18. Just a few laps to go, but here comes Adam Willis back around the outside. They're side by side into turn number 3. Out of turn 4 they come. Chase Abear with a good run again. He takes the race lead back as they cross the stripe. 2 laps to go. It is heating up for $3,000 here at Sabine Speedway. Adam Willis with a good run down the back stretch. He's going to pull ahead. By about a half a car length is his advantage into turn number 3. White flag waves. Here we go. It's going to be Adam Willis this time by just half a nose as they roll into turn 1 and 2. Adam Willis on the top. Chase Abear rides through the middle. They're side by side into turn number 3, coming to the final corner. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be Chase Abear stealing the win. Second place goes to Adam Willis. Third is Mickey Steele. Connor Williams in fourth. And Andrew Rossum will round out the top 5. How about that race, ladies and gentlemen? Folks, this is going to be an exciting young man right here. His first career win is the Fall Southern Showdown for $3,000 against some of the best in the business. Make some noise for Chase Abear. Well, Chase, what an incredible race that was, man. Take us through those last couple of laps. You had Adam Willis right in front of you. Man, let us know how you got it done.
Well, I knew I was half decent on the bottom, so I knew I just stuck my line. I'd keep up with him, and I seen him flip up a couple times, and that kind of helped me get the advantage. But hey,
how does it feel to get your first win?
It feels pretty good. I mean, I didn't expect it coming in here, but we did it.
All right, man. Well, you had a couple of drivers ahead of you that were running in the second spot. It seemed like almost second was the worst place to be because they were dropping like flies. But you made your way up to second and were able to track down the race leader and steal it.
Just stay consistent. And, yeah.
All right, let's hear about everybody who helps you out on the shop and up and down the road.
So Express Race Cars, first of all, be able to here with my dad and them. He makes these cars where I really don't got to be the best driver to win. Cajun Pulls and Spas, DMB Motorsports, Donna's Attic, and Joe Brown Plumbing, and just everybody who, and T. Ryan, Ape Engines for this guy right here. I couldn't get it done without those guys.
All right, man. Well, you told me you're 19 years old, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, 19 years old. Your first win comes here at Sabine Speedway. It's a real big one, $3,000. Man, your father has had a lot of success racing, building race cars for a really long time. Tell me a little bit about some of your aspirations in the world of racing.
Yeah, hopefully I can be as good as him. I mean, he's one of the best drivers I know I've ever seen. So every day I go out here, I try to be like and drive like him. I probably won't ever be able to get as good as him, but I'm going to try.
All right, well, you're well on your way, young man. $3,000 for Chase Abear. Make some noise for him, ladies and gentlemen.
It should be the crates and then factory's gonna run last. That's the way they've got it listed unless it changed. It should be crates, racing their feature, and then factory 50 lapper. Thank you, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's late model sitting over there. I see them. Okay. Yeah, so they're fixing to roll out. So.
Well, up next will be the Foy Motors Crate Late Model A feature. And here is the starting lineup. Out of Lafayette, Louisiana, driving the Super B Speedway. Number 9, it's going to be Shane Abear. On the outside, pole from Oakdale, the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Benz Auto Restoration, ELE Construction, number 00B, that's Blaine Perkins. Your third starter is from Halton in the Advanced Powder Coating at Alexander Motorsports Razor Surfaces Black Diamond chassis number 54 Chi of Garrett Gibson. And from Calhoun in the Joey Brown Plumbing, Chris Johnson Consulting, Brown's Engineering Race Engines, Rocket XR1 chassis number P52 of Peyton Brown. Your fifth starter is from Flatwoods in the FTS Supply KC Contracting CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis number 76X of Jerry Basco. And from Ragley in the Unleashed Motorsports PTS Tactical Hunter and Saunier Attorneys at Law Track Star chassis number 38 is Chris Shaw. Starting 7th out of West Monroe in the Salt Racks Mosquito Authority Autoplex Automotive Rocket chassis number 3 of Seth Trawick. And on the outside, starting 8th from Vidor, Texas, the Go 24/7 Safety Cutting Edge Logging C&S Industries Barry Wright Race Cars number 22 of Tracy Denby Sr. Starting 9th out of Pineville is the Joel's Auto Sales Splinters and Nails Construction Performance Signs Club 29 Race Cars number 91B of Jonathan Babin. And to the outside from Glen Mora in the Rocket Chassis number 24T, that's Mason Taylor. Your 11th starter is from Florine in the Brian Cook Trucks Warshocks by CDR, MB Customs by K. Dillard Racing number 100 of Ross Cook. And to the outside from Flatwoods, the JCL Blackout Power FTS Supply CBC Welding Rocket XR1 chassis number 68B of Corey Basco. Your 13th starter is out of West Monroe in the JTB Rentals Action Mobile Home Movers 5A Service Company. Number M24 is Jeffrey Mosley. And on the outside, starting 14th from Kashada, the DNG Goods and Services, Kane River Customs, bumper-to-bumper auto parts, PPM chassis number 76B of Ethan Bryant. Your 15th starter is from Forest Hill in the Sideline Sports and Screenings D&K Forestry, Hagen Racing number 78 of Kerry Eason. And to the outside from West Monroe, the JTB Rentals, Action Mobile Home Movers, 5A Service Company, Masters Built chassis number P79 of Jason Page. Your final row of starters scheduled to be on the inside, and looks like he's going to make the call. From Keachai, the Tommy Dowden Logging, Rawhide LLC, Double L Kennels, Black Diamond chassis number 19 of Jamie Burford. Your final starter from Anacoco, the Powell & Son Crawfish to Go Bodies by Donnie MB Customs Race Cars number F9 of Mark Powell. F9 of Mark Powell not going to make the call. So we'll go green with what we have. 20 laps for the main event for the Fall Southern Showdown. The Foy Motors Crate Late Models. And the 78 of Kerry Eason gets crossed up in turns 1 and 2. That'll bring out the caution. Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hempfield, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. Correction, we're going 15 laps for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Lights are out, we're going green. Shane Abear and Blaine Perkins will get us to the green flag. Here we go. Garrett Gibson looking sharp down on the bottom in the 54G. Going to take the second spot away from Blaine Perkins. Here comes Peyton Brown in the P52. Tracy Denby Sr. around the outside in the 22 as well. Garrett Gibson in the second spot as they cross the line. Shane Aber is your race leader. Blaine Perkins looking to the outside. They're side by side nearly into turn number 3. Jonathan Babin now into the infield. Looks like his race is going to come to a close. So your top 5 is Shane Aber, Garrett Gibson, Blaine Perkins, Peyton Brown, and Tracy Denby Sr. Seth Trawick in the 6th spot. There is a 3-car battle for 7th. And Jerry Basco's holding on to it. Jamie Burford swiftly making his way through the field in the 19 car down on the bottom side of the speedway. Jamie Burford now in 7th ahead of Jerry Basco. And we've got some problems in turn 2. And that'll bring out the caution. Looks to be the M24, Jeffrey Mosley, sitting there facing the wrong direction. 4 laps are down, 11 laps to go. Lights are out. We're going green. And 68B of Corey Basco gets turned around at the exit of turn 4. And that's going to be a caution. No start. Four laps down, we're going green in turn 4. Green flag. Garrett Gibson now trying to reel in the race leader, Shane Abear, and Blaine Perkins gets sideways in turns 3 and 4. He'll gather it back in, at least stay green, no harm done, but Perkins will lose a few positions for himself. Shane Abear and Garrett Gibson have broken out from the rest of the field. Peyton Brown in third. Fourth is Seth Trawick and Tracy Denby Sr. rounding out the top 5. Now Blaine Perkins will take the 5th spot away from Denby. Jamie Burford in the 19 started at the tail of the field. He's up to 7th and working on Tracy Denby Sr. He'll take the 6th spot away at the line. 19 of Jamie Burford, now a regular with the Comp Camp Super Dirt Series. We see the cross flag, 7 laps down. And we got one sideways, 8 laps complete, but it'll be a caution. M24 of Jeffrey Mosley bringing out the caution. Lights are out, 8 laps down and 7 laps to go to crown a champion for the Foy Motors Crate Late Models. Jamie Burford now up into the top 5 in the 19 car. Seth Trawick up into the top 3 with Peyton Brown and Jamie Burford all right there. 3 cars battling for 3rd. Shane Hebert still leading. Garrett Gibson in the 2nd spot. Garrett Gibson working the bottom side of the Speedway in the 54G. So far has been unable to pull even with the 9 of Shane Hebert. Two laps to go. White flag in the air, 1 lap to go. Shane Hebert moving through the middle of the racing surface, out of turn number 2 and down the back stretch. Heads on into turn number 3 and out of 4 for the final time. Checkers wave. Shane Hebert is your Crate Late Model champion. Garrett Gibson in 2nd, 3rd is Peyton Brown, 4th Seth Trawick, and in 5th is going to be Jamie Burford. Put your hands together for Shane Hebert, your Foy Motors Crate Late Models Fall Southern Showdown champion. Well, Shane, you got it done with the Crate Late Models here tonight, and I'm sure you'd probably rather talk about your boy getting it done with the limited modifieds. Were you able to watch any of it over there?
Yeah, I watched all the way to the checker flag. I almost just ran down here. Wasn't even worried about racing this thing, but it was $1,000, so I couldn't let him have all the glory this week. But no, he did a hell of a job. He probably stayed a lot smoother than I would have been. I would have been a little more anxious trying to get around Adam, but he kept his composure. I mean, it's only, I think, 10 nights in a race car at all, so that was, I'd have to say, pretty impressive.
Absolutely. When was your first win, if you remember?
It took me 98. It took me about a year and a half to get my first one. I had probably 15, 20 races before I got my first one. But he beat me to that point. That's proud of him, so.
Absolutely, man. And it's got to make racing a little bit like just, I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm driving, but racing with my son and watching him succeed has got to be even better.
Yeah, no, it was a pump to. I originally came down here, it was going to be just to crew for him. I had a back a couple weeks ago, so I've been kind of limping around, but since he threw $1,000, I had the crate ready to go. And get it ready for this 5,000. I think they got here in a couple weeks. We'll be ready.
All right, man. Well, here's the real question. Whose trophy is going to be displayed in the living room?
We're going to give him his due for a while. So I got plenty of them in this person, so we're going to cherish that one a little bit.
All right, let's hear about everyone who helps you out on this car.
I'd like to thank Joey Brown Plumbing, Brown's Engineering, new motor. He's got a couple people run like a spotted 8. So we got Express Race Cars, Joey Brown Plumbing, Super B Speedway, Joel's Auto Sales. Without them, we Indy Motorsports tremendously. I'm proud.
All right, man. Well, you said you're going to be back for the time element. You got any plans in between now and then?
No, we actually going on a cruise next week, so that'll be the next time I get the race. I think Brandon Miller came in also. So yeah, we're gonna park it, go through it a little bit this week, and then we're going on a cruise for a week, and we got here racing it again.
Well, you'll be able to enjoy that cruise, I'm sure, with 2 big trophies. Make some noise for Shane Abear in the 9 car, your Fall Southern Showdown Foy Motors Crate Late Model Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the BOM Bank Factory Stock A feature for the Fall Southern Showdown Championship race. $5,000 hangs in the balance for these drivers. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole out of Tri-Prong and the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Team Rodney Howell Performance Engines Holy Moly Chassis number 3 is CJ Howell. On the outside pole, out of Florine, the Warshocks by K. Dillard Racing, Brian Cook Trucks, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 100 plus of Brian Cook. Your third starter is from Huffman, Texas, driving the FCA Motorsports Window Pros of Texas, All-American Race Engines, DAF Chassis number 41, Dylan Elasco. And to the outside, out of Rustin in the Floor Works, Bobby's Body Shop, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 125, Mark Underwood Jr. Starting 5th on the grid from New Waverly, Texas, the CP Seamless Gutters H&R Air Conditioning Knowles Performance Engines, DAF Chassis number 56 is Craig Pursley. And on the outside from Bossier City, the Twin City Towing Herald's Transmissions, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars number 55M, it is Cody Myers. Folks, get up on your feet. 3 wide for your entertainment. Make some noise for these drivers and their efforts here this evening. This is their way of thanking you for your attendance. On the 7th starting spot, from Cut and Shoot, Texas, in the 5-star Septic John Lita Farms Knowles Performance Engines DAF Chassis number 27, it's Dalton Faulkner. And to the outside, out of Texarkana, Texas, aboard the W&W Timber A&T Delivery Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 36J, it's Justin Whitehead. And on the inside of row number 5 out of Colfax, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the K&M Rebuilders, Original Parker Chairs and Swings, Don's Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars number 9 of John Parker Jr. To the outside from Shreveport, the Twin City Towing, All Property Services, PTS Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars number 10X is Josh Daughtery. Your 11th starter is from Colfax. In the J&M Sandblasting, Bodies by 88M, CB Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 88M, that's Joshua Martin. And to the outside, out of Mineral Springs, Arkansas, the Team Smallwood Remax Club 20 Suspension, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 20 of Neil Kemp. Starting 13th out of Shreveport, the W&W Timber Hitman Designs, WCH Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number XXX, Sean Graham. And to the outside from Plantersville, Texas, the Highway 90 Transport, Highway 90 Wrecker Service, CB Racing Engines, Lean-To Chassis, number 61G of Josh Ellender. Kyle Cummings, Justin McClelland, Chris Hennigan, Chase Hatton, Bo Perry, Dustin Hennigan, Daniel Jones, Dwayne Raines, Tayton Perkins, and Curtis Twardesky. Lights are out, we're going green, 50 laps for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. CJ Howell leads the field into turns 1 and 2, and cars get together at the backstretch. John Parker Jr. and Justin Whitehead making hard contact in turn number 2, and that's going to be a caution. So it will be ruled an original restart, no fault caution. We're going 50 laps here for the BOM Bank Factory Stocks. $5,000 to win. Justin Whitehead has 2 Crown Jewel Factory Stock wins this year at the Battle on the Bend right here at Sabine, as well as the King of the Hill at Boot Hill. Cody Myers has a $5,000 victory at the Mike Parker Memorial at Arklatex Speedway tonight, and the Cajun Classic at Arklatex is going to round out the crown jewels of factory stock racing. And we are back green. 3 wide for the 3rd spot as they roll down the back straightaway. Craig Persley Jr. on the inside. Mark Underwood Jr. the meat in the sandwich with Brian Cook around the outside of the 100 plus. He'll be shuffled back a few positions as C.J. Howell leads lap number 1. Dylan Elasco in the 2nd spot. Craig Persley Jr. in 3rd. Here comes Dalton Faulkner to the inside of Mark Underwood Jr. battling for 4th. C.J. Howell, now Craig Persley Jr. in the 2nd spot ahead of Dylan Elasco. 3 Southeast Texas natives in the top 5 at this time, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Howell continues to lead, Persley in the 2nd spot. And we've got a car slowed down the front stretch. It's the 100 plus of Brian Cook. Folks, we've got a cell phone that was reported to the tower. It is a flip phone, Alcatel. If you're missing your cell phone, please report to the tower. Again, folks, if you've got a Race on Texas account, make sure that Sabine Speedway is listed as your favorite, At the end of this season, we're going to have 2 drawings for a free season pass for the 2023 season here at Sabine Speedway. Among those who have favorited Sabine Speedway on Race on Texas. So if you've got a Race on Texas account, make sure that Sabine Speedway is your favorite. BOM Bank was established in June of 1903 in Montgomery, Louisiana. Local businessmen saw a need for a financial institution to open in order to help the needs of Grant Parish. BOM now employs over 130 staff members among 16 branches across Grant, Natchitoches, Sabine, Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, and Rapides parishes, as well as Sabine and Angelina counties of Texas. As a community bank, BOM takes pride in offering the best products and services for our customers, strives to promote and revitalize our communities by volunteering and providing financial literacy, and investing in our staff by continuing their banking education. For more information, visit BOFM.com. Lights are out. We've got 3 laps down. 47 to go. Green flag. Again, a good restart for Craig Persley Jr. on the inside in the 56. Dylan Ulasco in the 41. The 27 of Dalton Faulkner around the outside of Mark Underwood Jr. Underwood's going to take the 4th spot away. Now Mark Underwood Jr. is 3rd at the line in the 125. Dalton Faulkner in 4th. Dylan Ulasco in 5th. And Justin Whitehead gets loose in turns 3 and 4. He's going to spin it around. And that's going to bring out the caution. Caution will be charged to the 36J of Justin Whitehead. He'll have to go to the back of the pack. Now we've got 4 laps in the books. Caution flag still displayed with 46 laps to go. Lights are out. Here we go. Mark Underwood Jr. with a good move to the outside of the 125. Going to try to pull even with the 56 of Craig Persley. Got a couple of groups 3 wide down the backstretch and into turn number 3. Still C.J. Howell, your race leader. Craig Persley Jr. in 2nd with Mark Underwood Jr. 3rd. Dalton Faulkner up to the 4th spot. The 9 of John Parker Jr. looking to the inside, trying to make his way into the top 5. Can't quite do it just yet. Dylan Ulasco still holding that 5th position. And the 125 of Mark Underwood Jr. slowed up there in turn number 2. They stacked up behind him. causing the 27 of Dalton Faulkner to lose some ground. Now the 3 of C.J. Howell and the 56 of Craig Pursley Jr. breaking out from the rest of the pack. They're 2 by 2 by 2, pretty much all the way through the field as they roll through turns 1 and 2. Now Craig Pursley Jr. peeking to the inside of C.J. Howell. Howell has the lead, but Pursley appears to be just a little bit faster in the 56 car. Looking for just a little bit of extra momentum on the bottom side to slingshot past the 3. Craig Pursley Jr. went front wheel to back wheel for just a moment there in the 56 car. Howell, Pursley, and Underwood still your top 3. Velasco and Parker rounding out the top 5. Dalton Faulkner in 6th. 7th is Sean Graham. 8th, Cody Myers. 9th is Chris Hennigan. 10th, Joshua Martin. Chris Hennigan in, I believe, the 8th spot, and they're 3 wide behind him. For just a moment, it's been 2 by 2 by 2 right behind the C16, and we've got a caution. On debris in turn number 1. We've got 13 laps in the books, 37 laps to go. C16 of Chris Hennigan pulling off of the Speedway. So we received word over the radio system that the C16 is black flagged for rough driving. 27T of Curtis Twardesky pulls off the Speedway as well. The lights are out. We have 13 laps complete and 37 to go for the 3 of C.J. Howell. Craig Persley Jr. on the inside. Mark Underwood Jr. on the outside. Dylan Elasco, John Parker Jr. Here we go. Sean Graham in the Triple X riding around the outside looking for a top 5 position. 12 of Bo Perry looks to have an issue. He's going to pull off down the back stretch. Craig Persley Jr. with a good run out of turn number 2. Front wheel to back wheel into turn number 3. C.J. Howell holds him off. Persley in second. Third is Mark Underwood Jr. John Parker Jr. in fourth. And we got a couple of cars together. Sean Graham turned around in turn number 2. That'll bring out the caution. Lights are out. We're going green. 15 laps down, 35 laps to go. Green flag. Again, Sean Graham making it 3 wide off of turn number 2, and he's going to lose some ground there at the midpoint of the back straightaway. Dalton Faulkner now up to the 5th spot. Mark Underwood Jr. with a good run in the 125 on the outside. He's tapping on the back bumper of C.J. Howell for the race lead. C.J. Howell, Mark Underwood Jr., Craig Persley Jr., John Parker Jr., and Dalton Faulkner, the top 5. Sean Graham up to 6th now, ahead of Dylan Elasco, Neil Kemp, Cody Myers, and Justin Whitehead rounding out the top 10. C.J. Howell continues to lead as cars go single file through the racetrack. We've got 4 cars battling side by side. Pretty deep in the field now with the 113, the 81, the 23, and the 7L. Craig Pursley Jr. gets crossed up at the back straightaway. That'll open the door for John Parker Jr. to take the third spot away. So C.J. Howell continuing to lead. Mark Underwood Jr. in second. Now the 88M of Joshua Martin pulling into the infield. His night comes to a close. Now the 990 of Tayton Perkins will join Martin in the infield. We stay green. It's the halfway signal now. 25 laps down, 25 laps to go. Track beginning to narrow down to about 1.5 lanes to work with for these drivers. And this long green flag run, C.J. Howell starting to step out a little bit on Mark Underwood Jr. Three of Daniel Jones off the pace and off the racetrack. C.J. Howell, Mark Underwood Jr., John Parker Jr., Craig Pursley Jr., and Dalton Faulkner. Dalton Faulkner now to the inside of Craig Pursley Jr. C.J. Howell looks to have some trouble controlling that 3 car. The 9 of John Parker Jr. now off the pace. The 125 of Mark Underwood Jr. looks to be closing in. And if John Parker Jr. off the racetrack, up in smoke. So Dalton Faulkner now moved up to the 3rd position. .113 of Justin McClellan's sideways in turn 3. The 22 of Dustin Hennigan leaves the racing surface. Here comes McClellan back out to the racing surface. There'll be a lap down. Mark Underwood Jr. may be closing the gap between himself and the 3 of C.J. Howell, but not a whole lot of time left to work. 12 laps to go as they cross the line that time. Howell, Underwood, Faulkner, Pursley, and Graham, the top 5. Kemp in 6th. 7th is Dylan Elasco. Now Cody Myers will take the 7th spot away from Dylan Elasco. Elasco back to 8th. 9th is Justin Whitehead. And in 10th is Josh Ellender. And we got a caution in turn number 4. The 61G of Josh Ellender facing the wrong way. So that brings out the caution. "41 laps down, 9 laps to go to crown a champion for the Fall Southern Showdown." Foy Chevrolet Buick GMC is proud to serve the areas of Manny, Alexandria, Natchitoches, Leesville, and Mansfield, Louisiana, as well as Hempville, Texas, by providing only the best customer service possible and the highest quality new and used vehicles at exceptional prices. Whether you're looking to buy or lease, our dealership is sure to have the perfect vehicle for you at a price you can afford. Visit FoyMotors.com or stop by the lot on San Antonio Avenue in Manny. A little bit of a delay here. We're looking for a transponder that fell off of the 55M car. And it looks like we've found it at the exit of turn number 4. Again, 41 laps in the books. We've got 9 laps to go to crown a champion. Lights go dark. We're going green in turn number 4. Green flag. Dalton Faulkner out on the outside. Craig Persley Jr. down on the inside in the 56. He'll take the 3rd spot away. Now here comes Sean Graham on the inside in the Triple X. He'll have to pace behind Faulkner, at least for the moment, in the 5th spot. Neil Kemp, Cody Myers, they're side by side behind him. Dylan Elasco and Justin Whitehead. Howell leads, Underwood in 2nd, Persley in 3rd. Faulkner 4th, Graham in 5th. Kemp, Myers, Elasco, Hatton, and Whitehead is the top 10. McClelland and Rains rounding out the field. Five phalanges in the air. We've got 5 laps to go for the 3 of C.J. Howell. Justin Whitehead off the pace in the 36J at the back straightaway. He's going to pull off. His weekend comes to a close. No change in the running order other than the 36J dropping out to move the 113 of Justin McClelland into the top 10. Dwayne Rains in 11th. 2 laps to go. White flag in the air. 1 lap to go. He's led 49 laps as he enters turn number 1. Out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. The Fall Southern Showdown comes to a close with C.J. Howell leading 50 laps for $5,000. Mark Underwood Jr. will come home 2nd. 3rd is Craig Persley Jr. 4th, Dalton Faulkner, and the Triple X of Sean Graham will round out the top 5. How about it for C.J. Howell, your Fall Southern Showdown champion for the POM Bank Factory Stocks. Well, CJ, man, what a performance that was. You had a good night last night. always a little bit of fortune plays into it with the passing point system, but you were able to go from last to second, I believe it was, and one from the pole. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
And so you were the high point man coming in tonight, started on the pole, and you covered them, man. 50 laps. You were out front against the best of the best in factory stock racing.
Yeah, it's a little tired, but car's great. The thing's been great out the box since we got it. And I never would have dreamed I'd be sitting here in a factory stock, but over the last year I've changed my mindset, and I want to win some of these big races and be the best.
Absolutely, man. Well, let's hear about everyone who helps you out on the car, the sponsors, those who work on the car, and everyone who helps you out here at the racetrack, up and down the road and in the shop.
My mom, Dad, Rodney, Tiffany, JCR Components, Affordable Cleaning Team, Papa Joe's Auto Sales, Joel's Auto Sales, Smiley's Racing Products, Day Motorsports, Howell Motorsports, my Uncle Jackie Thacker, my Mama Stree, all the Beckhams this weekend, everybody that's in the pits, they've helped me a lot, and I couldn't do this by myself. It takes a lot to be able to be this good, and I don't know, I want to go after some more.
Yeah, man. Well, there's absolutely no slouches in a race of this magnitude. $5,000 on the line, and you held your head together. You kept it together. You led all 50 laps. I don't know what else you can say, man. It's just an unbelievable performance for a guy with not nearly as many laps under your belt as a lot of these other guys in the field, and not nearly as many big races either.
Yeah, I can't complain. It's just the car's great. It's crazy how good the car is, and Jason Pena, he built a very, very good race car, and it's been good since we got it.
All right, well, you're a Fall Southern Showdown champion. What's next?
Where there's some money, yeah, that's what we're after. I'd like to thank all the fans for coming out that's still walking to their truck, but thanks for coming out.
All right, make some noise for him one more time on your way out. C.J. Howell gets it done in the Crown Jewel Factory Stock Main Event. Folks, we thank you so much for joining us here tonight at Sabine Speedway. We've got ourselves a cell phone that was dropped. Let's see what we got here. Looks to be an iPhone.
Affordable family fun that your kids will love. Lone Star 600. It's full of non-stop action, thrills, and spills. Details and tickets at LoneStar600.com.